Welcome to the arena. We have Noir and Blaze facing off today with the favorite looking for another win. Noir leads the head-to-head 389-363 over the long term. However, Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, showing a clear shift in this rivalry. The question is if Noir can reclaim his historical edge here. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row for him. Blaze ranked 25 on the ladder is playing like the favorite. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. Noir's 13-9 win in their last meeting feels like a lifetime ago. He's just too fast. 5 in a row for Blaze, making it 5-0. Done in under 2 seconds. Finally, Noir snaps the run and takes the round without taking a hit. Boom. Just like that, the momentum shifts. Blaze has a 52% win rate on this map, which gives him a distinct comfort level over Noir. That historical edge is playing out in real time as he keeps the pressure high. Now we see if Noir can find a way to break this flow. Blaze holds a 6-3 grip on this one. Unreal, he just took 2 in a row without taking a hit. Wow, he's not stopping. 3 in a row for Noir as he claws back into this. Insane. He survives on just 9 HP to take 4 in a row and close the gap before the break. Complete turnaround just in time to wrap the half. 7-5 Blaze. The underdog is defying the odds here though. Noir almost erased that gap with a 4-round run right before the break. It's a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap. Let's see the response. He doesn't even take a hit here. Noir continues to climb back after that early deficit. Just a second of work to tie it up. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean, tying it at 7-7 after fighting back from a 5-round hole. Whoa, he survives on a single hit to take the lead, making it 8-7. Living on the edge with that survival. Blaze takes a hit, but wins the exchange, tying it at 8-8. Coming off a tight 17-16 days so far. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to make it 9-8. Fastest kill of the second half so far. He breaks the streak and keeps pushing, moving ahead 10-8 after that early deficit. Clean work, not even taking a scratch that time. Blaze narrows it to 10-9, keeping this fight alive. Blaze finishes that one in under 2 seconds. He deletes him in under a second without taking a hit, extending the lead to 11-9. He snaps the streak and moves to 12-9, putting Noir on match point after that incredible climb from a 5-round deficit. Boom! He closes it out with 3 in a row to complete the comeback and take them. He barely scraped through twice under 30 HP today, but it was enough to stop the bleed. Noir gets the revenge win. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on orange, with the favorite Blaze looking for another win. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 379 wins over Waze. He has a clear history of winning this specific matchup, including 2 victories against Waze earlier today. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern here. Blaze doesn't even take damage on that one, 3 in a row. Coming off a tight 13-10 win over him earlier today. Both players bleed out in a scrap, but he manages to survive. That's 4 in a row. Barely survived that one with 47 health. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 5 in a row. Done in under 2 seconds. Another clean one. He makes it 6 in a row, leaving Waze with nothing. This slight favorite is making it look easy. Both players trade hits, but he survives the scrap to make it 7 in a row. Rank 27 on the ladder, playing like the best guy here. Absolute shutdown. He makes it 8 in a row without taking a single hit. Gone in under 2 seconds. Finally, Waze catches him in a scrap and breaks the run, making it 2-8. Both players are essentially tied on the ladder right now. Blaze just came off a loss to Noir in his previous game, so he's playing for a bounce back here. He's using that motivation to pull away from Waze despite their similar standing on the ladder. The question is whether Waze can find a way to stabilize. Waze 1, Blaze 11. The favorite is doing more than just tracking expectations. He's running away with this. That 8-round streak put Waze in a deep hole early. Blaze just needs 2 more to close it out. Side swap, Waze needs a reset. Quick exchange of shots, but he survives the scrap to reach match point. Another fast exchange and he survives with 47 health. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit to close this out and take the map. He just had Waze's number today. Total shutdown from start to finish to keep that head-to-head lead growing. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze face off on Mappas, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head 385, 324 over the long term, but Waze has the psychological edge after winning their last meeting 13-6. It is a tight gap on the ladder, so it comes down to who can dictate the pace. We will see if Noir can reclaim that historical advantage. Waze pushes ahead 2-1, putting Noir under pressure. Fast reflex win there, keeps this tied up. Insane, Noir plucks him off the ramp and survives by a threat to tie it 2-2. Waze is feeling the heat after that 113 loss to Blaze. Waze strikes back to lead 3-2. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze yesterday. Noir levels it 3-3. We're back to square one. That was a blink, and you miss it. Wow, these rounds are ending in a flash. Noir is just too fast for him right now. Pure speed there. A sub-second kill to take the lead. Waze claws it back to a 4-4 deadlock. Nearly identical in our rating, just one spot apart on the ladder. Noir catches him from the ramp to pull ahead. 5-4. Noir's 47% win rate on this map is showing. Waze takes him from the ramp to pull ahead 6-5. Just a few rating points separating these two on the ladder. Noir edges ahead 6-5, gripping the lead. Coming off a strong 13-9 win against Blaze earlier today. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks the pre-match expectations, with the favorite holding a slim lead. Noir's 54% head-to-head win rate is playing out here, though. Waze keeps the gap small. Side swap, fresh start. Noir picks him off the ramp to keep this one a single round game. Just one spot apart on the ladder. Whoa, a total slugfest that leaves him with just 20 HP to tie it 7-7. Unreal. He manages to survive that scrap with just 20 HP. Noir grabs the momentum to lead it 8-7. The favorites taking control here. Noir is 15-17 in the last 24 hours, but he has found a second win in this specific set. He's capitalizing on the momentum from his win against Blaze earlier today to push this lead. The question is whether Waze can break this streak. Unreal, he survives a total bloodbath with just 4 HP to make it 10-8. Man, he just keeps dancing on the edge of defeat. Waze narrows it to 10-9, staying right in it. Just a few rating points separate them on the ladder. Waze takes him from the ramp to lock this up at 10-all. He's got all the momentum now. Noir takes him from the ramp to reclaim the lead. The slight favorite is struggling to close this out. Neither one can put the other away. We are headed straight for a deadlock. Boom. Noir deletes him in under a second to hit match point 12-11. Unreal. He survives a total war of attrition to take the map 13-11. He just kept surviving those scraps, scraping through 4 times with nearly nothing left. Waze fought hard, but he couldn't close it. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. We've got Noir and Blaze facing off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Noir leads their head-to-head history with 390 wins over Blaze, despite that long-term edge. Noir just lost a close one to Waze earlier today and is looking to shake off that rust. The question is if that historical advantage actually matters here. Blaze holds a slim 2-1 lead over Noir. Fast exchange ending in just one. Total deadlock. Neither player can put together 2 in a row, keeping this completely level. Blaze edges ahead 3-2 with a clutch play, coming off a dominant 13-1 win against Waze. Blaze pushes it to 4-2, really finding rhythm. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Noir strikes back quickly to keep this a 1-round game. 8 tied, bearing on the ladder, only 2 spots apart. Blaze is currently 17-16 in the last 24 hours. That steady form is mirroring the scoreline here as he manages to outpace Noir in this specific session. The question is whether Noir can find a way to disrupt that momentum. Blaze keeps pulling away, now leading 6-4. Under a second for the kill. We've got a complete toss-up here. Neither player can hold the lead for more than 1 round. He's coming off a 39 win over him recently. 6 at the break. This match is the pre-match read of a close contest. Noir holds a 52% win rate in their head-to-head history, but Blaze is refusing to give an inch on Dunes. Switch sides, fresh start. Blaze naps a narrow 7-6 lead. Tight window, barely surviving with 52 HP. Blaze stretches his lead to 8-6 right now. Under a second for the kill again. Noir keeps things tight. We are looking at a 1-round game again as this series refuses to pull away. Blaze extends the gap to 9-7. Basically a mirror match on the ladder, with Noir at rank 24. Blaze pulls further ahead, now sitting at 10-7, coming off that 13-1 blowout against Waze. He halts that run and takes 3 in a row. Blaze is now 11-7. Noir is typically the slight favorite in this matchup. Boom! He shuts down the comeback attempt in under a second. Blaze has match point. Unreal speed on that kill. Wow, he cleans him up without taking a hit to close it out. Blaze wins the map. That 5-round run in the second half just killed any hope for Noir. Blaze really cuts into that lifetime lead here. Welcome to Fast Aim. Waze takes on the favorite Blaze in this 1v1 rifle duel. Blaze the head-to-head 380 to 313 across over 600 matches. He historically owns this matchup and enters as the clear favorite, so Waze starting with a lead is a bit of a surprise. Let's see if Waze can actually flip the script here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Complete reversal from that 13-1 blowout they just had. Blaze answers back immediately, taking the round in just over a second without losing a hit. Waze keeps the momentum, leading 4-1 right now. Waze is shaking off that 13 loss from earlier today. Whoa, a complete scrap. Blaze survives with just 14 HP to keep fighting back. Pure grit to pull that one out from the brink. Insane. Blaze knocks him off the ramp and survives by a hair to make it 4-3. 2 rounds in a row, he's barely escaped with his life. Blaze catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row, tying this up at 4. The favorite is finally asserting himself. Waze snaps the run with a clean hit, taking it 5-4. Waze is fighting through a tough 3-loss skid overall. Blaze claws his way back to a 5-5 tie, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Waze edges ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. He's shaking off that 11-13 loss to Noir from earlier. Waze 7, Blaze 5. We're seeing a potential upset here as the underdog holds the lead. Blaze wins 55% of their head-to-head matchups, but Waze is currently defying those odds. Watch if Blaze can close this gap after the switch. Sides swap, time to reset. Blaze is showing real resilience here, deleting him in under a second without taking any damage. The favorite is starting to look like the favorite again. Waze takes him from the ramp to push this lead to 2. Blaze is playing his 3rd match of the day. Waze is sitting on a 16-16 record in the last 24 hours. He's playing a much tighter set of matches today than usual, and it's helping him put distance between himself and the favorite. The question is if Blaze can find a way to stop this run. Boom, he breaks the streak and makes it 4 in a row to lead 11-6. Blaze ranked 24 on the ladder, looks completely rattled. Blaze gets a clean hit here to bring the score to 11-7. Coming off a strong 13-7 win over Noir just now. Blaze takes him from the ramp, he's chipping away at this lead and the gap is closing fast. Our ranked 24 player is starting to look like the favorite. Waze snaps the run by picking him off the ramp to reach match point. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze catches him from the ramp to keep Waze from closing this out. The ladder favorite refuses to let this slip away. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, keeping Waze at match point. The higher rated player is fighting back. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Blaze to keep Waze at match point. The ladder favorite is finally closing the gap. Boom. Waze wipes him off the ramp without taking a hit to win the map. He finally breaks the curse against Blaze. He's been struggling in this matchup lately, but he just toughed it out. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we have Noir and Waze facing off on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 386-324, and he's coming off a win against Waze in their most recent meeting. It's a familiar pattern for these two that favors Noir. The question is whether Waze can break that trend here. Wow, a complete slugfest. Noir barely scrapes through that one to make it 2-1. Unreal, he survives that with barely 21 health. Noir pulls ahead 3-1. Waze needs an answer. Waze entered this one as the slight favorite. Waze fights back to make it 3-2 for Noir. Fast kill, just 2 seconds on the clock. Waze has all the momentum now, erasing that lead to bring us right back to even. He's coming off a strong 13-11 win over Blaze. Noir edges it back, leading 4-3 now. Fast kill, just over a second there. Waze levels it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Rank 26 against rank 27 on the ladder, virtually identical. Waze is picking up speed here, taking 2 in a row to claim the lead. Fast exchange, under 2 seconds again. Untouchable. He doesn't take a single point of damage to make it 3 in a row. Four in a row for Waze, extending the lead to 7-4 right before the break. A much tighter exchange this time, but he still secures it. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the script here, using a 4-round streak to put the favorite on his heels. Noir needs to stop the bleeding quickly after the switch. Side swap, let's see a reset. Noir digs in to snap that run, cutting the deficit to 6-7. Quick exchange there, under 2 seconds again. Waze is playing 17-16 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that matches his current lead. He is keeping pace with other active players like Blaze today, which explains why he's not folding under the pressure. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt this rhythm. Noir cleans him up with a sharp burst, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is still holding a thin lead here. Waze stretches the gap to 10-7 with that one. Noir's 60% win rate over his last 10 isn't showing here. Waze is just blinking and these rounds are over. He's putting a real grip on this match. 1 second flat, he's just deleting him. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Waze. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this one. Boom, Noir snaps that run with a clean hit to keep the dream alive. Noir keeps this alive with a sub 2 second kill. Another one, he doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row. 9-12. Game over. Waze deletes him in half a second to take the map. He finally breaks that head-to-head trend. Noir fought back hard, but he just couldn't close it out. Tough loss for Noir. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze take on Redline today in a very close match. Noir leads the head-to-head with 390 total round wins over Blaze. Despite that long-term edge, Blaze has won their last 4 meetings, including a convincing victory just an hour ago. We'll see if Noir can break that trend today. Noir's cruising with a clean 2-0 lead. He's trying to shake off that 7-13 loss from earlier. He doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Noir. Blaze enters as the higher rated player on the ladder. Unreal. He finishes that in under a second without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row. Another clean hit. That's 5 in a row for Noir. Opposite result from the rank 25 player's usual form. Finally, Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit to make it 5-1. Just a few points away from a 46% win rate on this map. Blaze takes him from the ramp, and now he's got the momentum swinging his way. Noir is trying to bounce back from a 9-13 loss to Waze. Noir is currently 15-17 in the last 24 hours, and we're seeing that inconsistency play out. He's fighting through a bit of a slump, but the scoreline shows he's found a way to outpace Blaze today. The question is if he can maintain this gap. Blaze picks him off the ramp, keeping this game within reach. He's still looking for that same dominance from their last meeting. A real scrap on the ramp there, but Noir comes out on top to extend his lead. Noir is usually the slight favorite in this matchup. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This match is the pre-match raid with the favorite holding a comfortable cushion. That 5-round win streak gave Noir the early control he needed to stay ahead. Side swap time for a Noir pushes it to 9-4, putting a grip on this. Blaze is currently ranked 25 on the ladder. Blaze claws back 1 to make it 9-5. He's played 16-16 over the last day. Total scrap on the ramp there, but Noir comes out on top to push it to 11-5. A bit more drawn out there, but he keeps the lead. Blaze picks him off the ramp to keep this gap from widening. A bit more patience required there to get the kill. Took a bit longer this time to settle the duel. These rounds are flying by. Noir just ended that in a blink to keep the pressure on. Messy trade-off there, but Noir survives to reach match point at 12-6. Barely survives that one with 47 health. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here to keep Noir at match point. Still trying to flip the script on their overall head-to-head. Boom! He deletes him in under a second to close it out. 13-7. He finally breaks that losing streak against Blaze. Noir gets his first win over him in 5 tries. Welcome everyone. Waze and Blaze face off on orange, where the favorite looks to secure another win. Blaze leads the head-to-head record with 380 wins over Waze. He usually holds the edge in this matchup. Though Waze actually took their last encounter, the question is whether Blaze can reclaim his historical lead here. Waze surges ahead 2-1 to put Blaze on pressure. Insane that one was over in a second. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to breathe. Waze grabs another, pushing the lead to 3-2. Waze is riding some momentum after that 13-9 win against Noir. Waze extends the gap to 4-2, dominating the pace. The favorite struggling to find an answer here. Wow, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Blaze is struggling after that 7-13 loss to Noir earlier today. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row to make it 6-2. The underdog is completely flipping the script here. 5 in a row. He's just not letting up. Pushing the score to 7-2. Another one wrapped in under 2 seconds. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 7-3. Nearly identical on the ladder with just a few points between them. Waze has been 17-15 over the last 24 hours, showing a bit more consistency across his matches today. Blaze is currently fighting against a poor run of form, but he's clearly starting to close the gap here. The question is if he can keep this momentum going into halftime. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match script here, using a 5-round streak to seize control. Blaze is fighting back, but Waze holds the edge heading into this switch. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze shows some real resilience here, cutting the lead to 7-6. The favorite is finally starting to play like it. Unreal. He wipes away the lead to tie it at 7-7, completing a gritty climb back into this match. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He survives a razor-thin fight to take the lead. 8-7 and 3 in a row. Man, he's just refusing to go down with that low health. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, tying it at 8-8. He takes the lead 9-8, showing real grit to climb back into this fast trade. Barely a second of action. He breaks the streak and takes a 2-round lead, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Back-to-back rounds finished in under 2 seconds. Blaze doesn't take a single hit, making it 3 in a row as he continues this climb. Waze halts the round with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to make it 9-11. The favorite still holds the lead despite the shaky form. Blaze survives the trade to reach match point, completing a gritty climb back into the lead at 12-9. Barely 2 seconds for that kill. Boom, 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 boom. Waze denies the match point, showing real resilience to make it 10-12. Quick reaction, that one was over in a heartbeat. Boom, Blaze closes it out, completing a wild comeback after that early deficit to take the match. He really had to dig deep to shake off that early slump and protect his head-to-head lead. Waze pushed him to the limit. What a fight! Welcome everyone. Noir and Waze face off on Italy, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head record 386-325, which usually makes him the clear favorite here. However, Waze actually took the victory in their very last meeting, so he knows exactly how to break through. The question is whether Waze can reclaim that edge today. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Noir, coming off a 39 win in their last meeting. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Back to even after that quick exchange. Waze pulls ahead 3-2 with a clutch play. Half a second. Blink and you missed. Waze surges to 4-2, leaving Noir chasing the game. Noir, ranked 26 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Waze doesn't miss a shot, 3 in a row, and he takes no damage. Noir answers back. He breaks the run to keep this fight alive at 3-5. The underdog is starting to push back. Waze has put up a 17-15 record in the last 24 hours, keeping his momentum steady throughout the day. He's playing with a lot of confidence after taking down Noir in their previous meeting today. Now the question is if he can keep this pace. Waze holds a commanding 7-4 lead right now. Just a 10-point rating gap separating these two on the ladder. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match script and playing like the favorite here. Waze used the 3-round streak to seize control, leaving Noir fighting to close the gap. Side swap, fresh start now. Noir claws another one back, showing real grit to keep this gap narrow at 6-7. Fast exchange, keeping the pressure. Waze extends his lead to 8-6. Clean kill, not a single hit taken. Fast hands, didn't even take a hit there. Waze hits 9-6, putting Noir in a hole. Similar to how he handled Noir in their last meeting. He snaps the streak. Waze takes 3 in a row to move within 3 of the win. Less than a second to end that exchange. He shuts it down. That's 4 in a row for Waze, and he didn't take a hit. Noir halts the run with a sub-second kill, making it 7-11. Noir is chipping away at this lead, turning a comfortable gap into a tight fight. Noir is just coming off a 13-7 win against Blaze. Boom! He makes it 3 straight without taking a hit, cutting the lead to 9-11. Unreal. He makes it 4 straight without taking a single hit, erasing almost that entire deficit. Insane. He makes it 5 in a row to tie this up at 11-11, erasing that 5-round deficit. The pre-match favorite has completely flipped the script. Waze shuts down the comeback with a clean hit, putting him at match point. Ice in his veins to kill that momentum. Game over. Waze closes it out to take the map 13-11. He just couldn't let that momentum shift stick. Noir fought back so hard, but Waze stood his ground. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on Mapas in a close matchup where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir leads the head-to-head with 391 total wins over Blaze. He is carrying that historical edge into this series, especially after beating Blaze 13-7 in their most recent meeting. The question is whether Blaze can break that pattern here. Noir holds a 2-1 grip as we hit round 5. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Noir edges ahead 3-2 as we enter round 7. Blaze keeps the score within 1. Blaze catches him from the ramp and takes the lead. He's really starting to roll here. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Both players land hits, but he comes out on top. That's 3 in a row. Blaze ranked 25 on the ladder is making it look easy. Noir shuts that run down instantly to tie it up at 4-4. Insane reaction time there, less than a second to end it. Noir grabs the lead, 5-4, heading into round 11. Favorite is asserting himself after that 13-7 win recently. Noir leads 6-4 at the break. This is playing out as expected with the favorite holding a slim lead. Both players traded 3 round streaks, keeping it close despite Noir's 52% lifetime win rate in this matchup. Side swap, time for a Noir picks him right off the ramp to make it 4 in a row. He's pulling away now. Barely survived that one with 41 HP left. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this close at 7-5. Cleanest kill of the set, not a single bullet wasted. Noir is sitting on a 15-17 record over the last 24 hours, so he's fighting a bit of a slump today. He is leaning on that historical head-to-head lead to steady himself here. The question is whether Blaze can use this momentum to close the gap. Noir pushes it to 9-6, widening the gap. Quick exchange there. Noir takes it in just over 3 seconds. Blaze snaps the run with a 1-second kill, refusing to let Noir pull away at 9-7. He breaks the run with a quick double tap, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. Noir holds the comeback to push it to 10-8, coming off a tough 11-13 loss to Waze earlier today. Noir picks him right off the ramp to extend the lead. He's starting to pull away here. Blaze, ranked 25 on the ladder, is struggling to hold this. Wow. Blaze survives with 14 HP after taking him from the ramp to keep this fight alive. Absolute nail biter. He refuses to go down easy. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, showing real resilience to bring this to 11-10. Unreal. Blaze takes him from the ramp to tie this up at 11-11, surviving with just 21 HP. Whoa, a total scrap. He nearly goes down but scrapes through to reach match point at 12-11. Total bloodbath, he barely walks away from that exchange. Boom, Noir deletes him in under a second without taking a hit to win it all. Blaze takes him from the ramp to keep the comeback alive at 12-13. He's fighting through the pressure to keep this alive. Blaze catches him from the ramp to tie this up at 13-13, continuing his gritty climb back into the set. Complete deadlock as we push into overtime. Noir just snatched the momentum back. After Blaze fought so hard to force overtime, Noir regains the lead. The favorite asserts himself again in this match. Boom! Noir shuts down the comeback and hits match point 15-13. Fast hands there, ending it in just over a second. He just couldn't shake him in overtime. Blaze scraped through 3 times with almost nothing left, but Noir's experience in this rivalry won out. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Waze and Blaze meet on dunes where the favorite looks to keep his lead. Blaze has won 55% of their lifetime meetings. He's already carrying that historical edge into this set, having beaten Waze in their most recent encounter as well. The question is if Waze can break that pattern today. Blaze holds a 2-1 lead, putting the pressure on Waze. Fast exchange there, ending in just over a second. Waze has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early deficit to take the lead. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script here. Whoa, a total scrap there, but he survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. coming off a tight 13-11 win against Noir just now. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 2 HP to break the run. Absolute chaos there, surviving with just 2 HP. Blaze ties it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. He's currently the slight favorite on the ladder. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him in their last meeting. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit, extending the run to 4 in a row. The favorite is firmly back in control here. Wei snaps the run with a clean hit, narrowing it to 5-6 before the break. Sub, second reaction there to keep this tight. 6-6 at the break. This is closer than the historical 55% head-to-head edge suggested for Blaze. Both players traded 4 round streaks, leaving this completely wide open for the second half. Side swap, fresh start now. Blaze edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Tough break for Waze, unable to string 2 together. Waze strikes back to knot this up at 7-7. 2 players separated by just 3 points on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Sub, second response there to keep the lead. Waze is sitting at a 43% all-time win rate, which puts him in a tough spot when he can't string rounds together. He's historically struggled to close gaps against Blaze, and we're seeing that pattern repeat as the favorite pulls away here. The question is if Waze can find a way to break this slide. Pure deadlock. Waze pulls it back to 9-all. Just a 3 spot difference between them on the ladder. Blaze keeps the lead. He just needs to string a few more together to put this one away. Blaze is starting to pull away here, putting some breathing room between him and Waze. Sub, second reaction there to take a 2-round lead. He snaps the streak and hits match point, 3 in a row for Blaze. The clear favorite is just 1 step from closing this out. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to snap that run and keep his hopes alive. Sub, second response to keep the dream alive. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to close it out and take the map. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't find that final gear to break the streak. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Noir and Waze take on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 386, 326, and he usually finds a way to win this specific matchup. While Waze took their most recent meeting, Noir is the typical favorite here for a reason. We'll see if Waze can flip the script today. Noir holds a 2-1 edge as we hit round 4. Waze snaps that opening round with a quick 1.3 skill. Noir catches him right off the ramp to keep the lead at 3-1. Waze entering this as the slight favorite. Waze takes him right from the ramp to tie things up at 3-3. Essentially a coin flip on the ladder with these two. Noir pulls ahead 4-2 to reclaim the momentum. Waze coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Blaze earlier. Noir takes him from the ramp, and he's starting to put a real gap between them here. Favorite holding the line as the underdog struggles to flip it. Waze catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 5-3. The slight favorite starting to push back. He does it again. Waze keeps this comeback alive to make it 5-4. 2 quick ones in a row to narrow the gap. Unreal. He clears the board with a clean kill to tie this up at 5-5. The slight favorite has completely flipped the script. 4 in a row. Waze takes the lead 6-5 just before the break. He wraps the half with a clean look. Noir and Waze are tied 6-6. This matches the expectations for a close fight, even with Waze putting together a 4-round streak to erase Noir's early lead. It's a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, clean slate. Noir edges back in front 7-6 after that trade. Sub-second reaction there to reclaim the lead. Waze wipes him out in under a second to tie this up at 7-7, refusing to back down. Waze breaks the streak and claims the lead 8-7, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. The slight favorite is finally asserting control here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Waze as he continues this climb. Cleanest look of the series, barely a scratch on him. Another one, he makes it 4 straight, moving just 3 away from the win. He's just walking through him now. He wins the battle on the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Noir can't find a way to break this run. Boom. Noir shuts it down from the ramp to snap that 5-round run. He doesn't even take a hit. Noir makes it 2 in a row as he keeps clawing back into this. Waze picks him off the ramp without taking a hit, hitting match point. Pure precision to shut down that comeback attempt. Game over. Waze completes the comeback and takes the map with a clean kill. He really just flipped the historical script here. Noir usually has his number, but he couldn't stop that momentum. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for another win. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 392-364, and is carrying that historical edge into this series. He actually took the win in their most recent meeting as well, so he knows exactly how to handle Blaze. The question is if Blaze can use his better map win rate to flip the script here. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1, putting Noir on the back foot. The underdog is flipping the script early here. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. He's coming off a 16-14 win against him just now. Blaze edges it 3-2, seizing the momentum now. Quick reflex win, barely 40 HP left on his screen. Noir strikes back to lock this at 3-3. The slight favorite is holding his ground here. Whoa, that was a blink and you miss it round. Blaze is playing incredibly fast right now. Deadlock at 4-4. Noir and Blaze are neck and neck. Blaze is currently sitting slightly higher on the ladder. Noir pulls ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. Under a second for that kill. We've got a total stalemate here. Neither player can keep a lead for more than one round. Blaze is currently sitting slightly higher on the ladder. Noir nudges ahead 6-5, clutching a slim advantage. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to Waves just now. 6 at the half. This is tracking right, with expectations for two players this close in skill. Blaze is making the most of his 51% win rate on Italy to keep this a toss-up. Side swap, fresh start. Noir breaks the tie to lead 7-6. Blaze is coming off a 13-10 win against Waze. Blaze ties it up at 7-7, total deadlock again. He's currently sitting at rank 25 on the ladder. Blaze is building some real momentum here, putting together a 3-round run to take control. Barely survived that one with only 40 HP left. Blaze snaps the streak with a quick exchange, making it 3 in a row. Sub-second reaction to put him up by 2. Noir snaps that run with a clean kill, bringing the score to 8-9. Noir rank 27 on the ladder keeps this one close. Blaze is currently 15-17 in the last 24 hours, but is playing like he's on a heater right now. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations and using his map edge to pull away. The question is if Noir can find a way to break this momentum. Noir refuses to go away, showing real resilience to pull this back to 9-11. The favorite is fighting to keep this series alive. Blaze doesn't take any damage there, putting him at match point 12-9. Clean exchange there, he didn't even take a hit. Boom, boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit, showing incredible resilience to keep this series alive at 10-12. Game over. Blaze survives the exchange to take the map 13-10. He flips the head-to-head script and takes the underdog win. Noir fought hard, but he just couldn't close it out. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on red line, with Blaze entering as the favorite here. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 382 wins over Waze. He's carrying that historical edge into today, having already beaten Waze in their most recent meeting. The question is if Waze can disrupt that pattern early. Oh, total scrap on the ramp, and Blaze comes out on top to take a 2-round lead. The favorite is holding steady here. Waze fights back to tie it up at 2-all. Waze is coming off a strong 13-9 win against Noir. Waze surges ahead, claiming a 3-2 lead. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. He knocks Blaze off the ramp, taking 3 in a row. Blaze, ranked 24 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Blaze answers back with a clean kill to keep it close at 4-3. Quick reflex kill to keep this a 1-round game. Blaze levels it at 4-4. We are deadlocked. Clean kill in under 2 seconds to take the lead. Blaze catches him right off the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Exactly how it went in their last meeting on Dunes. He shuts him down from the ramp, making that 4 in a row. The favorite is just asserting his place on the ladder. He doesn't miss. 5 in a row for Blaze before we head toward the break. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too fast right now. Waze 4, Blaze 8. This is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in control. Blaze used a 6-round streak to pull away, leaning on his 55% head-to-head win rate to secure the lead. Side swap, Waze needs a... Blaze has a 46% win rate on this map, which is a clear advantage over Waze. He is using that familiarity to stretch the lead, making this look like a repeat of their recent encounter where Blaze took the win. The question is whether Waze can find a way to break this momentum. Waze holds the ramp here to keep this within reach. He's battling from rank 26 on the ladder here. Blaze pushes to 10-6, putting Waze in a hole. Under a second for the kill. He's playing lightning fast. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row for Waze. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to 11-7. Quick reaction to shut that comeback down. Waze is refusing to go away here, cutting the lead back down to just 3 rounds. He shuts him down without taking a hit. Blaze is now at match point. Pure speed there, just over a second for the kill. Waze denies him a quick finish with a clean kill, making it 9-12. Waze is fighting to avoid a repeat of their last meeting. Another for Waze. He's showing incredible resilience to keep this alive at 10-12. Rank 26 is refusing to let this one slip away. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row, keeping Blaze at match point. Game over. Blaze survives a chaotic exchange to take the map 13-11. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't close the gap. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze face off on Orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir holds a 54% win rate in their long history together, but Waze enters this match with the momentum after winning their most recent encounter. The early lead reflects that shift in confidence. The question is whether Noir can reclaim his usual edge here. Waze pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure on Noir. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to him just now. These rounds are ending in a flash. Neither player is giving the other any time to breathe. One of the most active players today with 17-16. Waze takes a 3-2 lead, staying one step ahead. The slight favorite isn't pulling away just yet. Waze stretches the gap to 4-2, dominating the pace. Gone in under 3 seconds. Noir is struggling with a 40% win rate over his last 10 matches, and that slump is carrying over into this series. He's historically the stronger player in this pairing, but he's currently failing to find a way past Waze. We'll see if he can break this slide before the gap becomes insurmountable. Waze hits 6, leaving Noir trailing by 4. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 3-7. Boom, gone in exactly 1 second. Waze cruises to 8-3, putting a choke on Noir. The underdog is holding his own against the usual favorite. Noir claws one back, but Waze still leads 8-4. Another quick trade, keeping this gap from widening. Waze leads 9-4 at the break. The underdog is defying the historical 54% head-to-head edge Noir usually holds in this pairing. Waze is playing the role of the spoiler here, leaving Noir searching for answers. Side swap time for a Waze hits 10, leaving Noir staring at the mountain. Another one gone in barely over a second. Waze is sitting just one spot higher on the ladder. Waze is just rolling right now. This win streak is putting Noir in a desperate spot. Waze is mirroring his 17-16 record from today. Waze doesn't even take a hit here. 3 in a row to hit match point. The slight favorite is now completely in control. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives by a thread to keep this alive at 5-12. Unreal. He barely walks away from that one. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Waze takes the map. Under a second. These rounds are moving so fast it's hard to even track the movement. Under a second. Just a clean snap to get that one. Noir is actually fighting back here. 2 in a row to keep this from being a blowout. Waze is sitting just one spot higher on the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Waze wins the map. He just had Noir's number all day. That head-to-head edge doesn't mean a thing when you're playing like this. Welcome to the arena! Noir and Blaze are ready for a rifle duel, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head history with 392 total wins over Blaze despite that long-term edge. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including their most recent duel. The question is whether Noir can flip the script on the current trend. Blaze holds a slim 2-1 lead over Noir here, coming off 3 straight wins in his most recent matches. Blaze doesn't miss a beat, taking 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Noir snaps that run with a 1-second burst, cutting the lead to 3-2. He's fighting through a 3-loss streak in his last few games. We're all square at 3-3. Noir forces the deadlock. Blaze enters this one having won 3 straight overall. Wow, both players absolutely shred each other. But Blaze survives with just 10 HP to lead 4-3. Noir ties it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Blaze ranked 22 on the ladder, can't shake him. Blaze edges ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. The favorite is struggling to find a way back in. We've got a complete stalemate here. Neither player can put together a real run to break this deadlock. Noir struggling to shake that 3-game losing skid. Blaze nudges ahead 6-5 to grab the advantage. Coming off a strong 13-11 win over Waze earlier today. 6 at the half, this is tracking exactly as expected for a close match. Blaze has a 51% win rate on the arena and is using that map knowledge to keep the favorite from pulling away. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze pushes ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. The underdog continues to flip the script on the favorite. Noir hammers it home to make it 7-7. Noir, rank 28, is refusing to let the ladder gap show. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second chance to react. He's riding a 3-win streak in his last 10. Blaze has a 60% win rate in his last 10 matches, and that confidence is showing in the second half. He is currently on a 3-win streak across his most recent games, including a victory over Noir just moments ago. The question is if Noir can break this momentum before the gap grows. Blaze pulls ahead 10-8, putting the pressure on Noir. He's riding a 3-win streak across his most recent games. We've got a total toss-up here. Neither player can put together a run to break this deadlock. Blaze is pulling away here. He's just a couple of rounds from closing this out. Blaze takes it in just over a second. Blaze snaps the streak with a sub-second kill to reach match point. Insane speed, he just deleted him in under a second. Noir refuses to go away, deleting him in under a second to keep this alive. He doesn't take a single hit, extending the streak to 2 as he claws back into this match. Unreal. He erases the lead entirely with 3 straight wins, forcing this match into overtime at 12-12. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Blaze barely survives that scrap to take a 13-12 lead. Insane, he's walking away from the brink again. Both players trade heavy damage in a chaotic scrap, but Noir survives to tie it at 13. Neither player can pull away in this absolute slugfest. Blaze is just a hair away from the upset here, defying the long-term history between these two. Pure resilience from Noir, walking away untouched to tie this at 14-14. The favorite finally finds his footing in this deep water. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit to reach match point 15-14. The underdog is just a hair away from the upset. Boom! Both players trade heavy shots, but Blaze wins the scrap to take the map. He really had to scrape for it. Barely surviving twice under 30 HP to pull this off in overtime. Tough loss for Noir, what a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Mapas, with Blaze entering as the favorite here. Blaze the head-to-head with 383 wins over Waze. He has historically controlled this matchup, including a close victory against Waze just a short while ago. The question is whether Blaze can recover his composure after that fast start from the underdog. Blaze edges ahead 2-1 as the pressure mounts. Blaze is currently on a 4-win streak in his last 10. Scrap on the ramp, and he comes out clean, 3 in a row. The favorite is living up to the billing here. Waze snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 2-3. That was a blink, and you miss it. Hit. Whoa, he scrapes by from the ramp with just 15 HP left to make it 4-2. He's coming off a 13-11 win against Waze just now. Waze picks him right off the ramp, and suddenly we've got a 1-round game. The rank 26 player refuses to back down here. Blaze picks him right off the ramp, extending that lead to 5-3. Upper half of the ladder showing its strength here. Blaze holds a 46% win rate on this map, while Waze struggles with only 36%. That historical gap is showing up in the current score as the favorite maintains control. We'll see if Waze can find a way to flip the script here. Insane scrap. He barely survives that exchange to make it 4 in a row before the break. Another nail biter, but he closes it out again. Waze 4, Blaze 8. This half is tracking right with the expectations. Blaze used that 55% head-to-head advantage to keep Waze at arm's length. Now we see if the underdog can close that gap after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Blaze pushes to 9-4, putting a chokehold on this. Quick exchange, and he takes it back immediately. The rank 22 player is simply too consistent here. Waze picks him right off the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Under 2 seconds, just a total blur of a round. Blaze hits double digits, pushing the lead to 10-5. Another 2-second blur to keep the lead. Blaze is just pulling away now. Waze needs a string of wins fast or this is over. Another sub 2-second kill to keep the pressure on. He knocks him off the ramp to reach match point, making it 3 in a row. Another sub 2-second kill to seal it. Waze wins the trade-off on the ramp to keep this alive. Wow, he just shut down that momentum swing. Boom, he shuts the door right there to take the map. He just had Waze's number all day, barely scraping through twice under 30 HP to keep it clean. Welcome to Berserk League Duels on Dunes. Noir and Waze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test. Whoa, a complete scrap. Noir scrapes by with just 17 HP to take the lead 1-0. Noir holds the head-to-head lead with 386 wins over Waze across their history. However, Waze won their most recent meeting quite comfortably and is playing with that confidence right now. The question is whether Noir can reclaim his historical edge today. Locked at 2-2. Noir and Waze are dead even. He's playing like the favorite today. Wow, these rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just snapping his head around faster right now. Unreal. He doesn't even take damage and makes it 3 in a row. Mirroring that 13-7 result from their last meeting. Another clean one. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a hit. Noir's coming off a tough 14-16 loss to Blaze just now. He's simply too fast. 5 in a row and he doesn't even take a hit. The favor is completely taking over here. Another clean hit. He makes it 6 in a row, leaving Noir at 2-7. Waze pushes it to A2, just dominating Noir. It doesn't even take a scratch. Mirroring the 13-7 result from their last meeting. Ranked. Finally, Noir snaps that run with a clean hit just before the break. Waze leads 10-3. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite with an 8-round win streak. Noir is struggling to keep up, and Waze is on track for a major upset here. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze is just a hair faster right now, putting Noir in a deep hole. Another clean hit, barely a second of action. He shuts down the comeback attempt without taking a hit. Match point for Waze. Fastest kill of the match so far. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. Noir gets a clean hit here to make it 4-13. The rank 28 player refuses to go quiet. Noir's picking up speed here, putting together 3 wins to keep this from being a total blowout. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to shut it down and take the map. He just completely erased that historical lead Noir had over him. A total shutdown on Dunes today. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on fast aim with the favorite facing a tough test today. Whoa, Noir barely survives that one, knocking him off the ramp to take a 1-0 lead. Blaze is coming off a strong 5-win streak in his last 10. Noir leads the head-to-head with 392 wins over Blaze. Despite that historical edge, Blaze is currently the higher-rated player on our ladder and enters this match on a 5-win streak. The question is whether Blaze can translate that form into a comeback here. Noir cruises to a 3-1 lead, leaving Blaze reeling. Blaze can't even react to a 0.6 second kill. Blaze keeps this tight. We've got a dead heat here with neither player able to pull away. Blaze, rank 22 on the ladder, is playing his role here. Noir pushes it to 4-2, keeping Blaze under pressure. Coming off a 16-14 win over him just now. Blaze claws back to 4-3, keeping this very close. Wow, a half-second kill to keep it tight. Noir takes him from the ramp to put a bit more distance between them here. Noir is currently 15-17 in the last 24 hours, meaning he is fighting against a bit of a slump. It makes this lead more impressive since Blaze has been one of the most active winners today. The question is if Noir can keep this momentum going. Noir knocks him off the ramp to push this lead to 8-4. Noir is fighting through a tough 5 loss streak in his last 10. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This half lines up with the pre-match expectations. As the favorite holds a slim edge, Noir is shaking off a 5 loss streak to keep Blaze at bay. Side swap, time to reset. Blaze doesn't even take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive. He's playing like the higher rated guy on our ladder right now. Blaze catches him from the ramp to tie this up at 7-7, continuing a gritty comeback. Blaze catches him from the ramp to take the lead, making it 3 in a row. Complete flip of the script here. Noir picks him off the ramp to snap the run and tie it at 8-8. Coming off a tough 5-13 loss to Waze earlier today. Blaze doesn't take a single hit in a 1-second kill, continuing this gritty climb back into the lead at 9-8. He doesn't take a single hit here, snapping the run to make it 8-10. Underdog flipping the script on the favorite here. Another clean hit for Blaze. He's won 3 straight to erase that early deficit. Total shutout. He didn't even let Noir get a shot off. Noir takes him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to stay in this. A clean trade on the ramp to keep the game alive. Blaze catches him without taking a hit, reaching match point after that gritty climb back. Blaze just completely shut him down there. Boom! Blaze finishes him without taking a hit to complete the comeback and take the map. He just completely flipped the historical script on Noir here. A huge result for Blaze to keep that momentum rolling. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League Duels on Italy. Waze takes on the favorite Blaze in this 1v1 rifle match. Blaze leads the head-to-head 384-314 over Waze. He has historically owned this matchup, including a convincing win against Waze earlier today. The question is whether that mental edge still exists after a slow start. Another one. Waze makes it 3 in a row, barely taking a hit. The favorite is looking very vulnerable early on. Whoa. A total scrap. He digs deep to survive a bloodbath and keeps his hopes alive. 3-1. He's playing on a razor's edge today. Blaze snaps the streak with a clean hit, showing real resilience to pull this within 1. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Waze extends his lead to 4-2, staying in control. Insane reaction time, just a blink and it was over. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath by a hair to keep this comeback alive. Fourth. Twice now he's walked away with less than 30 health. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to level the score at 4-4. Blaze just wiped that lead away in less than a second. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Blaze, who has completely flipped the script. The favorite is finally playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Waze shuts him down in a second to tie it up at 5-5. Blaze doesn't take a scratch here, showing great resilience to lead 6-5 before the break. Just a blink and he takes the lead before the break. 5-7 Blaze. This half is tracking exactly as expected, with the favorite holding a slim lead. Blaze has a 51% win rate on Italy and is using that map edge to stay ahead in a close fight. Side swap, fresh start. Waze hangs in there, trailing Blaze 6-7. He's coming off a strong 13-5 win against Noir earlier today. He doesn't take a single hit in under a second, continuing his climb back into the lead at 6-8. Waze claws it back to 7-8, keeping this tight. Blaze, currently ranked 21, is feeling the pressure here. Waze levels the playing field at 8-8 total deadlock. Waze is fighting hard against the ranked 21 player here. He doesn't take a scratch. That's 3 in a row to take the lead, 9-8. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Blaze answers back instantly, raising the lead to tie it at 9-9 without taking a hit. Waze pulls ahead 10-9, seizing the momentum. Waze is playing far above his rank, 26 standing here. Blaze answers back to tie it at 10-10, showing real grit to erase that deficit. Pure trade-off, both players mirroring each other's pace. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance as Waze pulls ahead. Blaze is one of the most active players today. He survives a scrap to tie it up at 11-11, showing incredible resilience to erase that deficit. He doesn't take a hit to break the streak and reach match point. 11-12. The favorite is finally asserting his rank on the ladder. Boom! He survives the trade to take 3 straight and wins the map. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but he just couldn't close the door on the rank 21 guy. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze face off on red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Wow, 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 wow. He's already mirroring that 13-5 win from their last meeting. Noir is currently on a 6-loss streak across his last 10 games. He's usually the favorite in this specific matchup, but that historical edge isn't translating to results right now. The question is whether he can break this cycle before Waze pulls away. Unreal. Noir catches him from the ramp, barely surviving to keep this fight alive. Both players are playing with fire, each surviving twice on low health. Waze leads 4-1, putting huge pressure on Noir. Quick work, just over 2 seconds to end that. The underdog is struggling to flip the script here. Clean work from Noir, taking no damage to bring the score to 2-4 as he fights back. The favorite is finally feeling some friction here. Waze hits 5-2, keeping Noir at arm's length. Insane speed, under a second to wrap that up. Whoa, a scramble on the ramp that Waze barely survives with 8 HP to make it 6-2. Waze is playing like the favorite right now. Noir takes him from the ramp, keeping this series from slipping away too quickly. Waze is currently one of the most active players today. Noir knocks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to make it 4-6. 2 in a row for the underdog. Took 5 seconds to seal that one. Insane. Waze barely survives a ramp brawl to make it 7-4 before the break. Another nail biter. He's now survived 4 of these. Waze leads 8-4. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here, ignoring Noir's 54% lifetime head-to-head advantage. Noir looks lost as Waze controls the pace heading into the side switch. Noir needs a total reset here. Waze takes him right off the ramp. He's really starting to pull away here. Waze is currently one of the most active players today. Waze is currently sitting at 16-17 in the last 24 hours, and he is playing with a lot more confidence than the other players active today. He is capitalizing on the fact that Noir has lost 3 of his last few games, including a tough one against Blaze. Now we just have to see if Noir can find a way to stop the slide. Boom! He catches him from the ramp to hit match point and keep the streak alive. Pure speed, wrapping that up in just over a second. He shuts that down without taking a hit, making it 5-12. The favorite is just too consistent to let this slip. Unreal. Waze survives a brutal trade-off on the ramp by a threat to win the map. He just wouldn't die, scraping through 6 different fights on a sliver of health to shut Noir down. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on orange, where the favorite faces at top decks today. Blaze enters this match on a 7-win streak, and that momentum is carrying over from their recent victory over Noir. While the head-to-head history usually favors Noir, the current form suggests a complete shift in this rivalry. The question is whether Noir can break this slide. Blaze edges ahead 2-1. Noir is fighting uphill now. He's the higher rated player on the ladder right now. These rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just reacting faster than Noir can move, coming off a 13-6 win an hour ago. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Noir is struggling for a 7-loss streak overall. Another clean hit for Blaze. That's 4 in a row, and he's now up 5-1. Blaze currently ranked 20 on the ladder, is just too sharp. Keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Blaze, pushing the lead to 6-1. Noir is struggling with a 20% win rate in his last 10. Another one. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 6 in a row. Just 1 second for that kill. Finally, Noir snaps the streak with a clean hit, bringing it to 2-7. Wow, he takes that one without losing a single hit. Noir leads the lifetime head-to-head with 392 wins over Blaze. While the current score reflects the recent gap in their form, the long-term history shows Noir usually finds a way to win this matchup. The question is whether he can turn this momentum into a full comeback. Blaze leads 8-4 at the break. The underdog is defying the pre-match expectations here, using a 6-round win streak to put Noir on his heels. We'll see if Noir can stop the bleeding after the switch. Noir needs a total reset here. Noir claws back 1, trailing Blaze 5-8 now. Back-to-back for him, keeping this close. He doesn't take a single hit, 2 in a row for Noir as he fights his way back into this. Noir makes it 6-9, closing the gap further. Fast response there to shut down that run. Untouched. He wipes him out instantly, showing real resilience as he narrows this gap to 7-9. He doesn't even take a hit. Noir keeps charging forward, trailing by just 1. Sub-second kill to keep the pressure. Blaze halts the run, extending his lead to 10-8. Blaze is currently the more active player today at 18-15. He doesn't take a hit, continuing this gritty climb back from a 6-round deficit to make it 9-10. Noir is proving why he's the favorite in this matchup. Blaze is just barely keeping the lead here, but he's starting to pull away again. He digs in again, showing a real grit to pull this back to 10-11. Trading blows now as neither can pull away. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, moving to 12-10 and reaching match point. The underdog is flipping the script on this rivalry. He survives the initial burst and fires back to keep this alive, making it 11-12. Insane. He just barely clung on with that survival. Boom. He shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map 13-11. Noir really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't overcome that current momentum. Blaze keeps the streak alive, hard fought to win. Welcome to the arena. Waze and Blaze face off now with the favorite looking to keep a strong streak alive. Blaze holds a 385-314 lead in their head-to-head history. He also took their most recent encounter in a tight 13-11 win, which gives him a clear psychological edge coming into this. The question is whether Waze can disrupt that pattern here. Whoa, both players unload everything in a frantic blur, but Waze barely survives the exchange. Deadlocked at 2 apiece, Waze and Blaze are wide open. Blaze edges ahead, 3-2 to seize the momentum. He's entered this set on a high, winning 8 of his last 10. These rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just reacting faster than Waze can keep up with. He snaps that streak right back, taking 3 in a row to lead 5-2. He's playing like the upper half seat on the ladder right now. That's 4 in a row for Blaze, extending the lead to 6-2. The rank 18 player is just playing his role here. Waze breaks the run, pulling it back to 4-6. Coming off a strong 13-5 win over Noir earlier. Blaze is carrying a strong 8-win streak into this set. That recent form aligns with his overall edge on the ladder, where he sits comfortably in the upper half. Waze needs to find a way to disrupt that momentum if he wants to close this gap. Waze 4, Blaze 8. This half is playing out exactly as expected with the favorite in control. Blaze is leveraging his 52% win rate on the arena to keep Waze at arm's length. Side swap time for a reset. Blaze maintains his cushion, leading Waze 8-5. Insane speed, that one was over in under a second. Blaze pushes to 9-5, putting Waze in a hole. Rank 18 on the ladder, just reminding us who's the favorite. Blaze is just pulling further away here. Waze is fighting an uphill battle to keep this competitive. Snaps that short run immediate. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping off 3 in a row to lead 11-5. Waze rank 26 is struggling against a top 20 opponent. He snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 6-11. Quick response, that was over in a second and a half. Waze is actually fighting back here, taking 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. Blaze shuts him down without taking a hit. He's at match point. The favorite just shuts the door on that comeback attempt. Boom! He cleans it up without taking a hit to take the map. He just continues to own this matchup, extending that head-to-head lead with another clean win over Waze. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze are facing off on Mapas, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Whoa, both players get shredded in a wild scrap, but Waze barely survives to take the lead 1-0. Insane Noir catches him off the ramp in a total scrap, surviving by a threat to tie it 1-1. Noir typically holds the edge in this head-to-head. Waze catches him from the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Waze coming off that 13-5 win over him recently. Deadlocked at 2 apiece. Noir and Waze are fighting. Blink and you miss it. That was under 3 seconds. Unreal. Both players nearly delete each other in a total bloodbath, but Waze survives with 15 HP to lead 3-2. Wow, they both get shredded in a frantic scramble, but Noir claws it back to tie it 3-3. Both players are surviving on a prayer today. Waze edges ahead 4-3 in this absolute nail-biter. Clean kill under 2 seconds. Noir has a 54% win rate in their all-time head-to-head history, but that long-term edge isn't showing up here. He's currently on an 8-loss streak in his last 10 games, and Waze is capitalizing on that dip in form. The question is whether Noir can snap that slide before the gap widens further. Insane. A total bloodbath where he barely survives to make it 4 in a row. Man, he's just refusing to let go of that lead. 5 in a row. He just keeps rolling as we head toward the break. Under 2 seconds again, just absolute lightning. Waze leads 8-4. The underdog is flipping the script here, leaving the favorite struggling to keep up. Noir is fighting through an 8-loss streak and needs a big shift after the switch to stay in this. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze hits 9. Leaving Noir staring at the mountain. Gone in under 2 seconds. Under 2 seconds again. Just a flash of movement. Waze is sitting on a 50% win rate in his last 10 games, while Noir has only won 1 of his. The latter reflects that gap in current form as Waze holds the higher rating here. It is a steep climb for Noir to bridge that distance now. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, pulling it to 5-11. Pure speed there, gone in under 2 seconds. Both players fire at once, but he comes out on top to reach match point. Boom! A lightning fast trade to put him 1 away. Boom, 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 boom. Waze. He completely ignored the map history and just rolled through. Noir's overall edge didn't matter 1 bit today. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze take on the Dunes where the favorite faces a tough test. Noir holds a 392-368 lead in their all-time head-to-head. Despite that history, Blaze enters this one on a 9-win streak and is much higher on our ladder. The question is whether Noir can actually disrupt that momentum today. Blaze pushes ahead 2-1, keeping the pressure high, coming off that 13-11 win over him earlier today. Wow, half a second, that was a blink and you miss it reaction to tie this up. Blaze claws ahead 3-2, seizing the lead. Blaze rank 17 on the ladder, is playing to his seat. Noir levels it at 3-3. We're deadlocked. Noir is fighting a tough 9 loss streak in his last 10. Noir is picking up speed here, putting together a nice little run to move ahead. Blaze is the one favored by our rating here. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Noir, who just completely shut Blaze down. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Noir to make it 6-3. Noir's rank 30 spot on the ladder doesn't reflect this form. Unreal. He makes it 5 in a row, leaving Blaze completely stunned. That was a lightning fast exchange to wrap up the round. 6 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit in a sub-second kill before the break. Noir leads 9-3 at the break. He's playing exactly like the favorite we expected, completely erasing Blaze's recent win streak. A 7-round run puts Noir in total control heading into the second half. Blaze needs a total reset here. Noir is coming into this with a 14-18 record over the last 24 hours, and he's using this match to turn that day around. It is a complete reversal of his recent form, where he had lost 9 in a row. The question is if Blaze can find any answer before this closes out. Noir extends the gap to 10-5, just dominating. Blaze is coming off a strong 2013 day so far. Boom, he doesn't take a single hit in a second, making it 3 in a row. A scrappy exchange, but he comes out on top to make it 11-6. Survived that one with just 54 HP. Both players land hits, but he wins the exchange to reach match point. 2 scrappy wins in a row to close the gap. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with barely anything left to keep this alive at 12-7. Game over. He wins the exchange to take the map 13-7. He just snapped that losing skid in the most brutal way possible. Noir really had his number today. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on fast aim, with the favorite looking for another strong win. Blaze leads the head-to-head history with 386 wins over Waze. He has typically held the upper hand in this matchup, including a convincing win in their last meeting. The question is whether Blaze can reclaim that control after a slow start. Blaze picks him off the ramp to tie this up. We've got a dead heat early on. He's the higher rated player on the ladder for a reason. Waze surges ahead 3-1, leaving Blaze fighting for air. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Blaze catches him right off the ramp. These rounds are flying by in a blink. He's playing the role of the ladder favorite here. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to tie it 3-3. He's playing like someone with a 90% recent win rate. Waze edges ahead 4-3 to snatch the lead. That was a blink and you miss it kill. Blaze is 19-14 in the last 24 hours, showing some of the best form currently active in the league. Despite that momentum, Waze is the one controlling the tempo in this specific set. We have to wonder if Blaze can reset his focus before the gap widens. Blaze claws back to make it 5-5. Total deadlock. Gone in under a second. Insane. He survives a brutal exchange to make it 3 in a row before the break. Another narrow escape for him as we head toward the break. Waze and Blaze are tied. 6 Blaze entered as the favorite, but Waze is playing him even despite Blaze's 55% head-to-head advantage. We'll see if those close survives earlier can carry over into the second half. Side swap, time for a reset. Blaze takes him from the ramp to reclaim the lead. He's starting to pull away here. He's the upper half of the ladder for a reason. Waze levels it at 7-7. We are right back to a stalemate. Waze is coming off a strong 13-5 win against Noir today. Blaze naps the lead, 8-7, keeping the pressure on. He's currently sitting at rank 20 on the ladder. Blaze is starting to pull away. Waze needs to answer back quickly before this gap becomes too wide. Blaze edges it, 9-8, barely clinging to the lead. That was a lightning fast response. Waze takes him from the ramp. He's now on a 2-round run to keep this perfectly level. The rank 26 player is refusing to back down. Blaze edges it 10-9, barely maintaining his narrow lead. Blaze rank 20 is reclaiming that favorite status. Waze forces a 10-10 deadlock. This is absolute chaos. Quick exchange there to keep things perfectly even. Wow, a total slugfest. He barely hangs on with 18 HP to make it 10-11. Absolute nail-biter. He's barely hanging on to that lead. Blaze catches him from the ramp to reach match point. Clean finish to put him in the driver's seat. Boom, 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 boom. He closes out 3 in a row to take the map. He just kept scraping through those low HP scrambles to stay alive. Waze pushed him to the limit here. Hard fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze face off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong win today. Noir leads their head-to-head record 386-331, showing a long-term edge in this rivalry. Waze actually won their most recent meeting by a wide margin, so he'll be looking to reclaim that momentum here. The question is if Noir can sustain this early lead. Another one for Noir, 3 in a row to take a 3 lead. Waze is the higher rated player on the ladder here. Doesn't even take damage. That's 4 in a row for Noir. The favorite is struggling to answer back here. Finally, Waze answers back to make it 4-1. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Waze doesn't take a scratch here, showing real resilience to make it 4-2. 2 clean kills in a row to close the gap. Waze keeps it rolling, 3 in a row to pull within 1. Pure speed on that kill, under 2 seconds. Noir holds the momentum, reclaiming a 2-round lead at 5-3. Insane speed on that kill, barely over a second. Noir has a 15-16 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's been playing through a heavy schedule today. He's managing to keep his composure despite that volume, while Waze is struggling to find the same stability. The question is if Waze can settle down before this gap widens. Waze snaps the streak with a quick exchange, continuing his climb before the break. Just a hair over a second to tie the pace. Noir leads 7-5 at the break. This tracks with the pre-match read, as the favorite holds a slim advantage despite Waze fighting back with a 3-round streak. We'll see if Noir can pull away after the switch. Side swap. Let's see the reset. Waze doesn't even take a hit in this sub-second kill, continuing his climb back into the game. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Whoa! A total slugfest. Noir survives by a hair to make it 8-6. Unreal, he stays alive with just 20 HP. Noir extends the gap to 9-6 with that one. Sub half second, he's just clicking heads now. Noir snaps the streak with a 0 damage kill, taking 3 in a row. The favorite is firmly in control here. Wow, a total scramble. Waze barely survives that exchange to make it 10-8. Both players now have a close survival on the board. Waze doesn't take a single hit here, continuing his climb back into the game. Noir puts a stop to that run and puts himself just 2 rounds away from closing this out. Waze is higher on the ladder despite the current struggle. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit. Match point. The pre-match favorite is completely stranded here. Unreal. A total bloodbath that Waze barely survives with 14 HP to keep Noir from closing it. Another scrap. Waze survives a chaotic exchange to make it 12-10, refusing to go away. He isn't letting up. That's 3 straight for Waze, who refuses to fade away. Boom, he barely takes a hit to force the tie at 12, capping a 4-round tier to send us into overtime. Noir breaks that run with a messy exchange to take a 13-12 lead. The favorite is finally reclaiming the lead. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 13 HP to make it 14-12. Waze doesn't take a scratch in this sub-second kill, showing incredible resilience to pull within 1. He doesn't take a single hit in 0.6 seconds to tie this up at 14-14. The higher rated player on the ladder is finally in control. Nor shuts him down without taking a hit to reclaim the lead at 15-14 match point. Boom! Noir wins the fight and takes the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to pull off the upset against the higher rated player. What a fight! Welcome to Redline. Noir and Blaze face off today, with the favorite looking to maintain their edge. Noir leads the head-to-head series with 393 wins over Blaze. He also took their most recent meeting in a convincing fashion, so he clearly has the mental edge here. The question is whether Blaze can use his superior ladder ranking to flip the script. Noir holds a 2-1 lead as we hit round 4. Blaze is the higher rated player on the ladder right now. These rounds are over in a blink. Noir is just faster to the trigger right now. Sub-second reaction time puts him up 3-1. Blaze claws back to make it 3-2 for Noir. He's playing the upper half of the ladder right now. Blaze forces a deadlock at 3-3. We're totally level. He's playing with a 90% win rate in his last 10. Noir keeps trading blows here, refusing to let Blaze build any real momentum. Coming off a 16-14 win against Waste just now. Noir is 16-16 in the last 24 hours. showing a lot of inconsistency across his matches today. He is playing a higher rated opponent in Blaze, but he is currently the one dictating the pace. The question is whether Blaze can shake this slide before the gap widens. Blaze knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to keep this close. Clean break of that run. Blaze picks him off the ramp to keep this comeback alive before the break. Closing the gap just before the break. Noir leads 7-5. This half played exactly to the script, with the favorite holding the lead. Noir used a 3-round streak to build his cushion, though Blaze stays within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. Noir pulls ahead 8-5, putting some daylight between them. Noir is comfortably handling him, just like that 13-7 win on Dunes. Noir pushes to 9-5 and really tightens the grip. Blaze rank 17 is struggling to find an answer here. Noir wins the trade-off on the ramp to keep the streak rolling at 10-5. Blaze is 19-13 over the last day, despite this slide. Catches him from the ramp, making it 4 in a row. Boom, that's 4 in a row for him. Quick snap to shut down that run. He snaps his shots on the ramp to break the run and hit match point. Insane, he just completely shuts down that comeback attempt. Game over. Noir closes it out with 6 straight to take the map 13-5. He just had the faster trigger today, including a sub-second snap that Blaze couldn't touch. Noir really owns this match. Welcome everyone, Waze and Blaze face off on orange with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Blaze has a 55% win rate in their head-to-head history, and he's carrying that confidence into today. He actually beat Waze in their very last meeting, so he knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern early. Waze leads 2-1 as Blaze fights to stay alive. The favorite is feeling the pressure after a 1914 day. Both players hit their marks, but he comes out on top to make it 3 in a row. Blaze, rank 20 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Good touch. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Waze is playing against a guy who's ranked 20 on the ladder. Boom! Blaze snaps the run with a 1-second blur, showing some real resilience to make it 4-2. He doesn't even take damage. 2 in a row for Blaze as he claws back into this. The favorite is finally starting to dictate the pace. Whoa, a total slugfest. Waze scrapes through with just 16 HP to make it 5-3. Pure chaos. He survives the scrap to take the lead. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this fight alive. Total opposite of that slugfest last round. Blaze has been the more successful player today with a 19-14 record over the last 24 hours. He's generally the favorite in this pairing, but Waze is currently defying that expectation. The question is whether Blaze can regain his footing before the lead widens. Waze takes a 7-5 lead. The underdog is flipping the script here, defying Blaze's 55% head-to-head advantage to take control. We're seeing a potential upset in the making as they switch sides. Side swap. Fresh start now. A messy exchange where both take heavy hits, but he survives to keep this comeback moving. Total scramble, but he finds the way to keep it close. Waze pushes it to 8-6, widening the gap. Waze is fighting back after that 10-13 loss to him earlier. Waze hits 9-6, putting some serious distance between them. Blaze, rank 20 on the ladder, can't find an answer. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Waze to make it 10-6. The underdog is completely flipping the script today. He halts the slide, putting a stop to that run to make it 10-7. Quick exchange, barely a second to decide it. Another clean win for Blaze, who doesn't take a single hit to keep this comeback moving. Waze just cut right through that little run. He's putting a real grip on this match now. A tough day overall for him with a 13-19 record. He doesn't take a single hit, showing real resilience to pull this back to 11-9. The favorite is finally chipping away at this lead. A frantic exchange where both players land heavy hits, but Waze survives to reach match point. Insane scramble, but he keeps his composure to seal it. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He finally gets the better of the rank 20 player, snapping that head-to-head losing streak in a big way. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Waze face off today with the favorite facing a tough test in this duel. Noir holds a 54% win rate in their head-to-head history. He's coming in with a 3-win streak, including a victory over Waze just a short while ago. The question is whether Waze can overcome the mental edge Noir has established today. Waze edges ahead 2-1 as Noir fights back. The favorite is holding his ground early. Whoa, a total scrap where both players nearly emptied their clips. Waze survives that bloodbath to make it 3 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. The favorite is playing exactly to that ladder expectation. Noir breaks the streak. He shows some real grit to pull this one back. Quick exchange there, but he had the better reaction. Waze has a 50% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing more consistency than Noir's recent slump. While Noir typically holds the edge in their long-term history, Waze is currently playing above his usual level. The question is whether Noir can flip the script before this lead grows. Unreal. He survives a 5-second slugfest with just 4 HP to make it 3 in a row. Waze is playing like the favorite here. Noir cleans this one up without taking a single hit, making it 3-7. Noir is typically the clear favorite in this matchup. Waze pushes it to 8-3, putting on a clinic. He's currently ranked 26 on the ladder. Waze leads 9-3. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but he's struggling to keep up with Waze's pace despite Noir's 54% all-time head-to-head edge. The underdog is currently running away with this match. Side swap, time for a reset. Noir grabs one back to make it 4-9. Noir's coming off a recent 16-14 win over him. Noir closes the gap to 5-9 with that win. 2 fast kills in a row to put pressure on the lead. Boom! He doesn't take a hit and keeps the streak rolling for a 3rd straight. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. He's untouchable right now. That's 4 in a row for Noir, who's charging back into this match. Pure speed, another kill in under 2 seconds. Waze cuts the momentum short with a clean kill to make it 10-7. Fast reaction to shut that down in just over a second. Waze is pulling away again. He's managed to put a decent gap between himself and Noir. He's fighting through a 14-19 day to close this out. Wow, under a second, these rounds are ending in a blink right now. Another sub-second kill to keep this fight alive. Noir snaps the streak with a quick kill, showing real resilience to bring this to 9-11. 2 fast wins to put the favorite on high alert. He keeps the run alive. That's 3 straight for Noir as he claws back into this game. Insane. Waze barely survives that slugfest with 9 HP to reach match point. Absolute nail-biter to stop that momentum cold. Game over. Waze doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He really had to scrape through those 2 low HP fights to keep his lead. Noir threw everything at him. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze face off on dunes to see who comes out on top. Whoa, a total bloodbath. Noir barely survives that exchange to take the lead 1-0. Noir already beat him 13-5 in their last meeting. Blaze has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches, showing a much stronger recent trend than we've seen from Noir. While the head-to-head history favors the other side, the latter reflects this current gap in form. The question is if Blaze can turn that ranking edge into a lead here. Blaze snaps the streak and keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row. Blaze upper half of the ladder is taking control. He didn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. Blaze is just deleting him in over a second. Noir snaps the run. He's showing some real resilience to pull it back to 2-4. That was a fast exchange, but he kept his cool. Blaze pushes ahead 5-2, reclaiming the momentum. He's sitting at rank 22 on the ladder right now. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head, 394-368, but that historical edge isn't showing up in this set. Blaze is playing much tighter today, mirroring a 19-14 record over the last 24 hours. We have to see if Noir can find a way to disrupt this pace. Noir deletes him in under a second without taking a single hit. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Blaze holds a commanding 8-3 lead as we start round 11. He's coming off a tough 9, 13 loss to Waze. Blaze takes a 9-3 lead into the break. We expected Noir to have the edge here, but the underdog is playing way above expectations. Blaze has won 4 straight rounds to put this in a blowout state. Sides, swap time for a reset. Blaze cruises to 10-3, leaving Noir in the dust. Noir, ranked 30 on the ladder, is struggling to bridge the gap. Noir makes it 4-10, but Blaze still owns this. Boom, just a blink of an eye on that one. Blaze is just too fast for him. He's putting a serious grip on this match now. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 7 HP to reach match point. Insane to survive a scrap like that with almost nothing left. Noir catches him on the Tetris to keep this alive, 5-12. Noir refuses to go quiet without a fight. Boom, Blaze takes him off the box to win the map 13-5. Blaze completely flips the script on their history here. He just wiped away that old head-to-head deficit in one go. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Mapas with the favorite looking for a strong win. Blaze leads the all-time head-to-head with 387 wins over Waze. He usually controls this specific matchup and is currently carrying that historical edge into today's form. The question is whether Waze can repeat his recent victory against him here. Blaze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Unreal, he survives with just 14 HP to make it 4 in a row from the ramp. Blaze rank 20 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Waze snaps that round, bringing it to 4-2. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him just now. Takes him from the ramp, making it 2 in a row for Waze. Fast reflex win there, keeping the pressure on the favorite. Whoa, a complete bloodbath. Blaze barely scrapes by with 21 HP to make it 5. That's 2 times now he's survived on a sliver of health. Waze digs in and claws another one back, refusing to let the lead slide. Quick trade there, settled in under 4 seconds. Blaze is playing a strong day with a 19-14 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this set, while Waze is fighting an uphill battle against a player who historically owns the edge here. It will be tough for Waze to close the gap. Blaze pulls ahead 7-4, widening that gap further. Blink, and you missed it. Settled in 1 second. Waze 5, Blaze 7. This is tracking exactly how we expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Blaze is leaning on his 46% win rate on Mapas to keep Waze at arm's length. Side swap. Let's see a reset. Waze knocks him off the ramp, showing some real grit to keep this comeback alive. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Boom! He deletes him from the ramp to tie this up at 7-7, showing incredible resilience. Blaze snipes him off the ramp, shutting down that run and reclaiming the lead. Quick exchange settled in just over a second. Blaze pushes it to 9-7, regaining some breathing room. Blaze rank 20 on the ladder is asserting that authority. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives the exchange to make it 8-9, tense exchange there, but he manages to pull it back. Blaze strikes again to push his lead to 10-8. He's currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Waze doesn't take a single point of damage here, continuing this gritty climb back into the game. Cleanest kill he's had all set. Wow, he picks him off the ramp to tie it at 10-10, completing a huge climb back into this match. Blaze puts a stop to that momentum just in time to reclaim the lead. Waze rank 26 is struggling to hold his lead. He shuts down that momentum and reaches match point, leading 12-10. Sub-second reaction there to shut things down. He takes a hit, but fires back to win the trade, keeping this comeback alive. Unreal. He takes no damage to tie this up at 12-12, forcing overtime after an incredible fight back. Insane. He catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, making it 3 straight to lead 13-12. Complete flip of the pre-match script. Blaze wins the trade-off on the ramp to tie it at 13-13. Fast exchange there, bringing us right back to a deadlock. Absolute carnage. He barely survives a chaotic exchange to take the lead 14-13. Another narrow escape for him to reclaim the lead. Waze catches him from the ramp to tie it at 14-14, refusing to let this comeback slip. The underdog has completely erased the pre-match gap. Wow, a total scrap. He survives a brutal exchange with just 21 HP to reach match point 15-14. Game over. Blaze shuts it down without taking a hit to take the map. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles in overtime. Waze pushed him to the absolute limit, but Blaze holds the edge. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze take on Fast Aim with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir takes the opener from the ramp, keeping that lifetime head-to-head edge alive. The favorite starts on the back foot here. Noir holds a 54% win rate over Waze across their entire history. He is currently playing the role of the spoiler since Waze entered this match as the clear favorite. The question is whether the ladder leader can flip the script here. Noir leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Waze. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Waze wins the battle on the ramp, erasing Noir's early lead to tie this up. The higher rated player on the ladder is taking control. Noir picks him right off the ramp, and these rounds are ending in a blink. Pure speed on that one, out in under 2 seconds. Noir takes him from the ramp and is starting to build some real momentum here. Waze is currently sitting at 15-18 for the day. Noir catches him from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Rank 30 on the ladder is flipping the script here. Another one, he makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. Total reversal from that 13-10 result they just had. Keeps it rolling. 5 in a row for Noir to make it 7-2. Waze is ranked 26 on the ladder, but he's struggling here. Waze snaps the run with a blink and you miss it. Kill to make it 7-3. Insane reaction time to shut that down. Noir takes it on the ramp and he's now just 2 rounds away from closing this out. Noir's 49% win rate on this map is showing right now. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. He is playing exactly like the favorite we expected, using a 5-round streak to take a firm grip on the match. Waze needs to tighten up to close this gap. Side swap time for a reset. Noir takes him from the ramp and Waze is just fighting an uphill battle here. Noir is ignoring that recent 5-13 loss to Blaze. Whoa, he scrapes by with a win, knocking Waze off the ramp. Unreal, he survives that with a sliver of health. Waze holds the ramp here to keep this competitive, refusing to let Noir close the door. Waze picks him right off the ramp and now he's got a bit of a run going here. 2 in a row under 2 seconds. That was a blur. Noir shuts down the mini run in just 1 second. Fast hands there, barely a second to decide it. Waze is chipping away at his lead, refusing to let Noir cruise to a comfortable finish. Noir takes a clean win here to reach match point, leading 12-7. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Waze catches him from the ramp to keep the dream alive at 12-8. The favorite is finally showing a bit of that ladder pedigree. Waze shuts him down from the ramp, keeping Noir at match point. 2 in a row, ending in the exact same time. Boom, Noir takes a clean final kill to win the map 13-9. He really silenced the ladder rankings today, proving that long-term head-to-head history still matters most. Noir takes the upset. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze are taking it to Italy to see who comes out on top. Noir holds a 52% win rate in their head-to-head history. Despite that long-term edge, Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 meetings, including a blowout just a few matches ago. The question is whether Noir can actually break that recent trend. Noir leads 2-1 and is firmly in control here. Quickest exchange of the match so far. Blaze is the higher ranked player here, and he's starting to look like the favorite as we move forward. Noir pushes it to 3-2, keeping the pressure high. Noir's coming off a 13-9 win against Waze. Blaze ties it up at 3-3, we're deadlocked. He's currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Blaze is starting to pull away here, taking 3 of the last 4 rounds. Sub 1 second reaction there. Noir and Blaze are squared at 4 apiece now. Blaze is currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Noir edges ahead, 5-4, snatching back the lead. He's fighting a 14-18 record from the last day. Complete deadlock here. Neither player can put together a real run to separate themselves. Blaze is coming off a 2012 run over the last day. Noir grabs a 6-5 grip on this clash. Blaze rank 20 on the ladder is feeling the heat here. Noir takes a 7-5 lead into the break. This tracks with pre-match expectations as Noir continues to hold a 52% all-time win rate in this head-to-head. Blaze needs a stronger start on the switch to close this gap. Side swap, let's go. Noir just nudges ahead, 7-6, keeping Blaze chasing. He's historically the stronger player on this map. Blaze fights back to make it 7-7 total parity. Blaze rank 20 on the ladder is taking over here. He doesn't miss 3 in a row for Blaze, who takes the lead 8-7, mirroring the 13-5 result from their last meeting. Noir shuts that run down instantly to tie it at 8-8. Noir rank 30 refuses to let the ladder gap tell the story. Blaze sneaks ahead 9-8, seizing the momentum. Sub-second reaction time to take the lead. Blaze is riding a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. That recent form is translating directly into this set as he pulls ahead while Noir struggles to find an answer. The question is whether Noir can stop this slide before it's too late. Blaze is putting away now. He's won 3 of the last 4, putting Noir in a real hole. Noir's 46% all-time win rate is the story here. We've hit a total stalemate here. These last 4 rounds have been a complete coin flip. Pure coin flip for the last 5 rounds. Blaze doesn't let him breathe. Taking this one untouched to reach match point. Clean kill, didn't even let him react. Noir snaps the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 11-12. Quick reaction there to keep this series alive. Unreal, Noir forces the deadlock at 12-12 and we are heading to overtime. Insane, he just wiped out the lead in 2 rounds. Blaze just shuts that comeback attempt down. He's keeping the lead as we open up overtime. Sub 1 second snap to take it. Blaze is putting the hammer down here, taking 2 in a row to push the lead back to 2. He's essentially playing like the favorite here. Noir just resets the momentum here. We're right back to a 1-round game in overtime. Fast reaction there to keep this alive. Noir flips the script here. He's erased that deficit to bring us right back to a dead heat. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 394-369. Blaze deletes him in a second, moving to match point at 15-14. Noir deletes him instantly to force the tie at 15-15, moving to match point. Blaze strikes back to lead 16-15. Blaze pulls ahead 17-15, staring down the finish line. His 51% win rate on this map is showing. Noir narrows it to 16-17, still breathing. Total reset, neither player can hold a lead for more than one round. Blaze extends it to 18-16, putting Noir in trouble. Our rank 20 guy is just too consistent in these deep sets. Blaze surges to 19-16, leaving Noir gasping for air. He finally shakes that all-time head-to-head deficit in a grind of a set. Noir fought till the end in overtime. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze take on Redline, with the favorite looking to keep a strong streak alive. Blaze holds the edge in their head-to-head history with 388 wins over Waze. He's also coming in with a much stronger recent run of form compared to his opponent. We have to see if Waze can actually flip the script here. Waze surges ahead 2-1, shaking Blaze's confidence. He's coming off that 16-14 win against him just now. Blaze catches him right on the ramp to take the lead. Blaze, ranked 17 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Waze takes him from the ramp to pull ahead, and these rounds are ending in a blink. He's fighting through a tough 14-18 run over the last day. Wow, a complete scrap that leaves him with almost nothing. Blaze survives the chaos to tie it 3-3, coming off a strong 21-11 run over the last day. Blaze edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the momentum. Blink and you missed it. Less than a second for that kill. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Blaze. Exactly how the favorite is expected to play. Another one. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. Coming off a 19-16 win against Noir just now. Insane. He survives on a sliver of health from the ramp to make it 5 in a row. Unreal. He survives again with barely anything left. 6 in a row. He keeps rolling just before the break, pushing the lead to 8-3. Wraps up a dominant run just before the break. Waze 3, Blaze 9. This is playing out exactly as we expected, with the favorite in control. Blaze took over the half with a 7-round win streak to build a 6-round cushion. Side swap. Waze needs a reset. Blaze is currently on a 3-win streak in his last 10 matches, and that momentum is carrying straight into this series. He already took a close win against Waze in their last meeting, so he knows exactly how to close these games out. The question is whether Waze can find any answer before this slips away. Waze keeps this from becoming a complete blowout, but he's still fighting a steep uphill battle here. Blaze wins the exchange on the ramp to reach match point. Just another result that mirrors the ladder gap. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit, keeping the game alive for now. The ladder gap is wide, but he's refusing to go quietly. Boom. He shuts it down without taking a single hit to win the map 13-5. He just had Waze's number all day. That ranking gap was on full display from start to finish. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Noir and Waze face off on orange, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the head-to-head record with 388 wins over Waze. He typically holds the upper hand in this pairing, though Waze currently has the better win rate on this specific map. The question is whether Noir can reclaim his historical edge here. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting Noir on the back foot. The underdog is pushing back against the pre-match expectations. Noir has completely flipped the script here, erasing that early lead in a flash. He's coming off a 13-9 win against him on fast aim. Wow, a total slugfest. Waze survives by a hair to make it 3-2. Unreal. He's hanging on by a thread with 22 HP. Waze pulls further ahead, now leading 4-2. Much cleaner kill this time. Noir strikes back to keep it close at 3-4. Quick exchange, just under 3 seconds. Noir has completely erased that early deficit. We've got a dead heat heading into the next round. The favorite is finally getting the upper hand here. Boom. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row to take the lead 5-4. Takes a few hits, but still secures the kill. It's 4 in a row. The underdog is making the favorite look like the lesser rank here. Waze breaks around to bring it to 6-5 right before the break. Quick reaction there, under 3 seconds to wrap the half. It's 6 is at the break. Noir is playing exactly to his status as the favorite, staying level despite Waze having the better win rate on orange. We'll see if Noir can carry that 4-round streak into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Waze snatches the lead, putting Noir down 6-7. He's currently ranked 27 on the ladder. Whoa! A total scrap. Noir barely survives with 15 HP to tie it at 7-7. Pure chaos, both players now sitting on a single close survival. Waze grabs the lead, moving ahead 8-7. Insane that kill happened in under a second. Noir levels, the playing field were locked at 8-8. Waze is currently struggling, coming off a 14-19 day. Noir is picking up steam here, putting together a 3-round streak to pull ahead. Waze ranked 27 on the ladder is sliding here. Unreal, he survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to make it 3 in a row. Waze snaps the run, bringing the score to 10-9. Quick snap there, just over a second to secure it. Noir ties it up. We are deadlocked at 10-10. Waze ranked 27 on the ladder is refusing to blink. Noir's taking control here, pulling ahead just as the finish line comes into view. Waze is trying to shake off a rough run of form today. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping it in under a second for match point. Unreal, he survives a total war of attrition to take the map. He just couldn't shake him today. Noir keeps winning those low HP scrambles and takes the upset over Waze. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Noir and Blaze face off now, with the favorite facing a tough test against the hot streak. Blaze has been 22-11 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this series. He already took the win in their last head-to-head meeting, so the question is whether Noir can flip the script here. And again, he makes it 3 in a row to take a 3-0 lead. He's currently sitting in the upper half of the ladder. Boom! Noir answers back with a clean kill to keep things interesting, making it 1-3. Fastest kill of the match so far. Blaze surges ahead, 4-1 to seize total control. 1 second, that was lightning. Both players land heavy hits, but Noir survives the scrap to chip away at that lead. That was a scrappy exchange to get the round. He doesn't even take damage, snapping to the target in half a second to make it 2 in a row. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean in under a second to tie it at 4-4. A messy scrap where both players take heavy damage, but Blaze survives to lead 5-4. Barely hanging on with 33 HP to break that run. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 5-5. Noir is showing real resilience here. Blaze edges ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. Blaze is currently sitting at rank 17 on the ladder. 6 at the break. This is tracking right with expectations for a close series. Blaze holds a 52% win rate on this map, but Noir has neutralized that edge for now. Side swap, fresh start. He doesn't take a single hit to take the lead 7-6, continuing this gritty climb back into the match. The favorite is starting to assert that ladder gap. Noir levels it up. We're deadlocked at 7-7. He doesn't take a scratch here, taking the lead 8-7 as he continues this gritty climb. Noir rank 11 is finally pulling away on the ladder. Blaze hammers back to lock it at 8-8. Another close call for him, surviving with just 30 HP. He manages to win a tight exchange to take a 9-8 lead, continuing this impressive climb. A slower pace here, taking over 2 seconds to seal it. He snaps back with 2 in a row, erasing that lead to make it 10-8. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder gap. He makes it 3 in a row, completely erasing that early deficit to lead 11-8. A bit more patience this time, but he gets the result. Insane, he survives with just 7 HP to make it 4 in a row. Match point for Noir. Whoa, surviving on a sliver of health to keep this rolling. Game over. He finishes the job without taking a hit, completing the comeback to take the map. He finally flips the script on Blaze after losing 4 straight head-to-heads. That's how you settle a grudge match, hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze meet on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to keep their streak alive. Blaze holds a clear lead in their head-to-head history with 389 wins. He actually beat Waze in a blowout just a few matches ago, so he has the psychological edge here. The question is whether Waze can break that pattern today. Waze takes him from the ramp and he's moving fast. These first few rounds are over in a blink. Blaze, rank 19 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. Waze surges ahead, taking a 2-1 lead over Blaze. Fast exchange, ending it in under 2 seconds. Waze takes him from the ramp and he's really starting to pull ahead here. Waze is flipping the script after that 5-13 loss earlier. Waze keeps rolling, pushing the lead to 3-2. Coming off a better 21-12 run over the last day. Unreal. Waze knocks him off the ramp, barely surviving with just 15 HP to make it 4-2. The underdog is defying the ladder rating here. Blaze claws back, cutting it to 4-3. He's coming off a rough 8-13 loss to Noir just now. Blaze evens it up with deadlocked at 4-4. Fast exchange and he's back in control. Blaze catches him from the ramp, 3 in a row to take a 5-4 lead. The favorite is finally asserting that ladder advantage. Waze answers back immediately to tie it up at 5-5. Waze, rank 28, refusing to let the rating gap dictate this. Waze grabs the lead, edging ahead 6-5. He's fighting for a 4-loss streak in his last 10. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the script here, fighting back against a player who wins 55% of their head-to-head meetings. Blaze is struggling to put away a lower-ranked opponent. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze has a 43% all-time win rate, but he's playing far above that baseline right now. He's effectively ignoring his poor recent form to put the favorite in a hole. The big question is if Blaze can stop this slide before the lead becomes insurmountable. Waze is running away with it, leading 9-6. That was a blink and you miss it exchange. Blaze catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 9-7. The ladder favorite refuses to let this slide further. Waze strikes again to widen the gap to 10-7. He's ignoring that recent 10-13 loss to Noir completely. Waze takes him from the ramp. He's just 2 rounds away from closing this out. Blaze is struggling despite that 21-12 run over the last day. Boom! A half-second exchange and he's at match point with 3 straight wins. The ladder favorite is completely stalled out. Game over. Waze closes it out without taking a hit, taking the map with 4 in a row. He completely ignores the history books today, putting an end to that losing streak against Blaze in a big upset. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze face off on Mapas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Waze takes it from the ramp, getting the first one in a blink. The favorite starts strong here. Unreal, both players trade heavy damage in a scramble, but Noir survives with just 10 HP to tie it 1-1. Noir's historically held the edge in this head-to-head. Noir leads the head-to-head 389-332 over the course of hundreds of matches. He actually just beat Waze in their most recent meeting as well, and he's carrying that momentum into this set. The question is whether Waze can flip the script today. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Noir. The favorite is struggling to flip the script today. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 5 in a row for Noir. Underdog playing like the favorite right now. Waze catches him from the ramp to snap that run, bringing it to 5-2. Coming off that recent 13-7 win against Blaze. He doesn't take a scratch. Waze makes it 2 in a row while chipping away at that deficit. Wow, a total slugfest. Noir barely scrapes by with a sliver of health to make it 6-3. Insane, that's another nail-biter survival for him. Waze entered this match as the clear favorite, but the scoreline shows he's struggling to find any traction. It's a stark contrast to Noir's performance here, where he consistently outperforms his usual win rate on this map. Now the pressure is on Waze to prove the pre-match expectations were right. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. The pre-match expectations are upside down here, as the underdog is controlling the pace. Noir's 54% head-to-head win rate is showing, while Waze struggles to keep up. Sides swap, time for a Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely survives with 5 HP to make it 9-4. Another nail-biter survival to push the lead to 5. Noir hits 10, leaving Waze fighting a steep hill. Quick work, barely 2 seconds to close that out. He shuts down that run immediately. 3 in a row for Noir to make it 11-4. Clean and fast closing that out in 2 seconds. Insane, he scrapes by with 6 HP to take it, putting Noir on match point. Another survival by a hair to push the lead to 8. He doesn't take a scratch, denying Noir the finish to keep this alive at 12-5. A reminder that Waze entered as the clear favorite here. Boom! A chaotic scramble where he nearly runs out of health, but Noir survives to take the map 13-5. He just kept winning those low HP scrambles. Waze couldn't find an answer for that grid today. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Noir and Blaze face off on dunes, with the favorite looking to keep their streak alive. Noir holds the overall head-to-head lead with 395 wins over Blaze. Despite that historical edge, Noir is coming in with a 14-18 record in the last 24 hours, while Blaze has been more consistent today. We'll see if the all-time lead translates to a comeback here. Both players land heavy hits, but Blaze survives the exchange. 3 in a row. Blaze is the higher rated player on our ladder. Noir snaps the streak with a clean kill, showing some resilience. To keep this close, there was a lightning fast exchange to get back in it. Whoa, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with just 8 HP to make it 4-1. Blaze is riding a strong 2012 day so far. He wins the trade-off to chip away at that lead, refusing to let it slide. 2 seconds for that kill, just pure. Noir is currently on a 3-win streak in his last 10 matches, but that momentum hasn't translated to the scoreboard here. He's struggling to overcome the gap between his current form and Blaze's higher standing on our ladder. The question is whether Noir can actually force a turnaround. Blaze surges ahead, now leading 6-3 over Noir. Under 2 seconds to secure the kill. Wow, under a second. These rounds are ending in a blink, leaving no room for error. Blaze pulls further ahead, now dominating 8-3 over Noir. Blaze, ranked 20 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Blaze takes a 9-3 lead into the break. The underdog is flipping the script here, completely ignoring Noir's slight favorite status. Blaze enters the second half with a 2012 record today, and he's playing with all that confidence. Side swap time for a reset. Blaze cruises to 10-3, putting Noir in deep trouble. Noir's 13-8 win over him in their last meeting feels distant now. Unreal. He survives a total bloodbath with just 14 HP to make it 4-10. Insane, he really clawed that one back from the brink. Blaze is just too fast today. He's shutting the door on any hopes of a comeback. Blaze, ranked 20 on the ladder, is taking full control. Blaze shuts down the comeback attempt with a clean kill. Match point. Boom, he shuts it down in under 3 seconds. Boom, he wipes him off the box to take the map. He just completely erased that all-time head-to-head lead Noir holds. That sub 1 second kill really sums up the gap today. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Blaze face off on Italy, with Blaze entering as the favorite here. Blaze holds a significant lifetime lead with 389 wins over Waze. This historical edge is pairing well with a 2012 record in the last 24 hours, showing he's playing with a lot of confidence today. The question is whether Waze can find a way to flip the script. Blaze edges ahead 2-1 as Waze fights back. The rank 20 player is asserting himself early. Wow, these rounds are over in a blink. Blaze is just reacting faster than Waze can move. Blaze climbs to 3-2, putting the squeeze on Waze, coming off a 13-7 win against him on fast aim. Waze fights back to lock this at 3-3. Whoa, that's a sub 1 second. Unreal, he deletes him in half a second to make it 3 in a row. Blaze snaps the run with a clean hit, tying it up at 4-4. The favorite keeps his composure to keep this dead even. Blaze pulls ahead 5-4 to reclaim the lead. He's playing like a top 20 guy on the ladder. Blaze snaps the run and keeps it rolling with 3 in a row. Blaze rank 20 is firmly in control here. Waze doesn't take a single hit in a sub-second kill to close the half. Perfect timing to snap that run before the break. We're tied 6-6 at the break. Waze is playing way above his rank here, neutralizing the favorite on a map where Blaze usually holds a 51% win rate. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this dead even. Side swap, fresh start now. Waze takes a narrow 7-6 lead to start things. Barely survived that one with 40 HP. Waze is riding the momentum from a 13-7 win against Blaze earlier today, and is carrying that confidence into this set. The underdog is now comfortably ahead despite being ranked 28 on the ladder. The question is if Blaze can stop this slide before it's too late. Blaze deletes him in a blink to keep this comeback alive, bringing it to 9-7. He doesn't take a single hit to snap the run, showing real resilience to bring this to 9-8. The favorite is finally clawing back into the... Waze shuts the door to push it to 10-8. He's really making the rank 20 player work for it. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with a sliver of health to make it 11-8. Pure chaos to pull that off with 21 HP. Blaze shows real resilience here, snapping the run to bring the score to 11-9. The favorite is refusing to go away quietly. Waze doesn't take a single hit to make it 12-9. He's now at match point. The underdog is completely disregarding the ladder gap. Blaze doesn't take a single hit to keep this comeback alive, making it 12-10. The favorite is fighting to avoid the upset here. Boom! Waze cleans him up without taking a hit to take the map. He just completely ignored that ladder gap today. Blaze fought back hard, but Waze takes the upset on Italy. What a fight! Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Waze face off on red line to see who comes out on top. Noir has won 54% of their all-time encounters, and that historical edge is carrying over into today. He just beat Waze in a close match earlier, so he knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is if Waze can flip the script here. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir. Waze entered this as the slight favorite. Waze answers back with a clean kill, showing some resilience to make it 3-1. Fast reaction there to snap that run. Noir dominates the lead, sitting comfortably at 4-1, coming off a 13-5 win against him just now. Waze doesn't take a single hit, staying tough to bring the score to 4-2. Quickest kill of the match so far. Noir takes him from the ramp, keeping the pressure on as he pushes for a wider gap. Waze, ranked 26 on the ladder, is struggling to hold his lead. Noir is holding a 14-17 record over the last 24 hours, and he's using that momentum to dismantle the favorite, while the ladder puts Waze slightly higher. The current scoreline shows that Noir has the better read on this specific matchup. We'll see if Waze can find a way to break this slide. He's on fire. 4 in a row for Noir, and he doesn't even take a hit. Insane. He just ended that in a second. He's not slowing down. 5 in a row for Noir as he heads into the break. Wraps the half with a clean sweep of the last 5. Noir leads 9-3. The favorite is playing exactly how we expected, using that 54% head-to-head win rate to shut Waze down. Noir closes the half with 5 straight wins to put this game away early. Side swap, time for a reset. Noir stretches it to 10-3. Waze is drowning here. Waze ranked 26 on the ladder. Can't find an answer. Waze holds the ramp here to keep this from becoming a total blowout. He's still the higher rated player on the ladder. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Clean response to get the lead right. He snaps that streak right back, putting himself at match point with a 12-4 lead. Gone in a blink. Boom, boom. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He just completely ignored the rankings and played his game. Waze had no answer for him today. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Noir and Blaze are facing off on orange to see who takes the win. Noir holds a 371 lead in their all-time head-to-head history. While the lifetime numbers favor him, Blaze actually won their most recent encounter in a blowout. The question is whether Noir can turn that historical edge into a win today. Noir leads 2-1 and is smelling blood now. Blaze, currently ranked 22 on the ladder, is fighting back. These rounds are ending in a blink. Noir is just reacting faster right now. That was a blink. 1.3 seconds is nothing. Noir pushes it to 3-2. Blaze needs a response. He's coming off a solid 2013 run today. Wow, what a scrap. He barely survives that brawl to tie it up at 3-3. Unreal. He survives that again with almost nothing left. Noir pulls ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. He's coming off a 13-4 win against Waze today. Blaze fights back to lock it at 4-4. Blaze holds a slight edge on the ladder over him. Blaze is starting to pull away here. 2 quick wins in a row and he's now got the lead. Noir is usually the slight favorite in this matchup. Deadlocked at 5-5. Noir and Blaze are perfectly matched. Pure speed there. Just over a second to decide it. Blaze edges ahead 6-5 with a clutch play. Insane, a sub-second reaction to take the lead. We're tied 6-6 at the break. This is tracking exactly as expected for a close matchup. Blaze has a 44% win rate on orange and is using that slight map edge to keep pace with Noir. Side swap, fresh start. Noir naps the lead 7-6 after that exchange. Second reaction to keep the momentum. Less than a second to decide that one. Blaze levels the playing field. We're all square at 7-7. Noir's starting to pull away here, taking 2 of the last 3 to carve out a lead. Blaze is playing from the upper half of the ladder here. Noir has a 15-17 record in the last 24 hours, so he's playing with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. He's managed to flip the script on Blaze despite being lower on the ladder, and now he's just 2 rounds away from closing this out. Absolute deadlock at 9-9. Neither player will budge. Blaze is playing from the upper half of the ladder. Noir is carving out some breathing room here, taking the lead after a back and forth stretch. He's currently sitting at rank 26 on the ladder. Noir and Blaze are locked at 10-10. Pure chaos. Blaze has won 4 of their last 5 encounters. Blaze has the momentum now. He's taken 2 in a row to put himself in the driver's seat. Three in a row for Blaze. He's now at match point. Noir's historical edge is fading fast here. Boom! He closes it out without taking a hit, taking 4 straight to win the map. That sub-second reaction time really made the difference. Noir fought hard to keep it close, but he just couldn't stop that final push. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. Waze and Blaze face off today, with Blaze entering as the favorite to win. Waze catches him right off the Tetris to start things off. The underdog strikes first against the favorite. Blaze leads the head-to-head with 389 wins over Waze. While Waze took their most recent meeting, Blaze typically gets the better of him over the long term. The question is if Waze can break that historical pattern today. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here. 3 in a row. The favorite is asserting himself. He keeps it rolling. That's 4 in a row for Blaze. He's currently the higher rated player on the ladder. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 5 in a row for Blaze. Coming off a solid 21-11 day. Whoa, Waze survives a complete slugfest with just 8 HP to break the run. Insane to see him survive that with a sliver of health. Blaze has been on a tear with a 21-11 record in the last 24 hours. He's carrying that momentum into this series, especially since he typically holds a win rate advantage on this map. We'll see if Waze can find a way to disrupt that flow. He shuts down that run immediately. 3 in a row for Blaze, moving the score to 8-2. Four in a row for Blaze, putting him up 9-2 before the break. Blaze, ranked 20 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite. Waze 3, Blaze 9. This half played out exactly as expected, with the favorite taking a commanding lead. Blaze used that 52% map win rate to push Waze around and build a 6-round cushion. Waze needs a total reset here. Waze takes him from the box. He's starting to chip away at this lead. 2 quick kills in a row for him. 2 quick ones in under 2 seconds total. Blaze takes him from the Tetris to kill that momentum. Blaze, ranked 20 on the ladder, is holding his ground. Wow, wows. Wow, 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 wows, wow, 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 wows, wow, 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 wow. These last few rounds have been over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Blaze, ranked 20, is keeping that upper half form steady. Waze snipes him off the box. He's trying to keep this comeback alive. Quick reaction there, under 2 seconds for the kill. Waze is mounting a real challenge here, cutting this lead down to just 4 rounds. Another one gone in under 2 seconds. Blaze knocks him off the Tetris without taking a hit. Match point. Clean kill to shut down that comeback attempt. Waze denies him a clean finish here, taking the round without taking a single hit. Clean exchange finished in under 2 seconds. Boom, Blaze takes him from the box to win the map. He just keeps the historical edge over Waze. Even with those 2 scary close calls, Blaze was too fast today. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze face off on red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Noir holds a 54% win rate in their head-to-head history over a long sample. He actually dominated their most recent encounter with a 13-4 victory, so he should have the psychological edge here. The question is whether Waze can keep this early momentum going. Waze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is making a strong case early. Waze plucks him off the ramp for 4 in a row. He's playing against a guy with a lifetime win rate of 46%. Noir snaps the run, knocking him off the ramp to make it 4-1. The underdog is fighting back after a tough 13-20 day. He doesn't even take damage here, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. 2 quick kills in a row to close the gap. Waze plucks him off the ramp, keeping a 3-round lead as these rounds end in a blur. Waze is fighting through a tough 13-20 round today. Both players land heavy hits, but Noir survives the exchange to bring this within 2. Tough trade, where he survives with just 47 HP. Noir knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit, making it 2 in a row. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Noir is sitting at a 14-18 record in the last 24 hours. He's fighting through a choppy day overall, and it shows in how he's struggling to put together a consistent run here. We have to see if Waze can capitalize on that instability. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but he's struggling to keep up with the underdog's pace. Waze is defying his 30% recent form to put himself in a prime position for the upset. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze maintains that 3-round cushion at 8-5. Quick exchange there, barely a second and a half. Noir currently holds the edge in their all-time head-to-head. Noir catches him from the ramp, showing real resilience to make it 2 in a row. Favorite starting to look a lot more like the underdog here. Unreal. Both players nearly empty their clips, but he survives on 14 HP to make it 3 straight. Insane survival, just a sliver of health left. Waze cuts the run short to push his lead back to 2. Waze is currently sitting at rank 29 on the ladder. Waze holds a 10-7 grip as Noir struggles here. He's coming off a tough 8-13 loss to Blaze. Both players land heavy hits in a messy trade, but Noir survives to keep this comeback alive. Messy exchange, but he finds a way to pull through. Waze is pulling away here, putting a real dent in Noir's hopes for a comeback. Noir is sitting at rank 27 on the ladder. Noir catches him from the ramp, showing great resilience to pull this within 2. The slight favorite is feeling the heat now. Whoa, a total bloodbath. He barely hangs on with 21 HP to make it 2 in a row. Absolute chaos, just barely enough health to keep this alive. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit to reach match point. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Boom. Waze survives the exchange to take it 13-10 and wins the map. He just flipped the script on their head-to-head history. Noir barely scraped through a couple of those low HP scrambles, but it wasn't enough. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Blaze meet on Mapas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Whoa, a complete scrap. Noir survives by a thread with just 14 HP to take the lead 1-0. Blaze has been 22-11 in the last 24 hours, and that momentum is carrying over into this set. He already took a close game from Noir earlier today, so he's playing with a clear psychological edge right now. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt that flow. Noir picks him off the boxes to keep this one dead even. Noir holds the overall lead, 395-372 in their history together. Blaze surges ahead 3-2, putting Noir on the ropes. That was a blink and you miss it. Noir ties it up at 3-3. We're totally deadlocked. Insane that kill happened in less than a second. Noir is starting to pull away here, taking 2 in a row to build a small lead. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure. Untouched, that's 3 in a row for Noir, leaving Blaze with nothing. The slight favorite is struggling to get back in it. Blaze answers back to keep it close at 5-4. He's currently sitting higher on the ladder at rank 19. Unreal. A total slugfest where Blaze survives with just 4 HP to tie it at 5-5, coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Blaze keeps it rolling with 3 in a row, taking the lead before the break. Wraps the half with him holding the lead. 6 at the break. This is playing out exactly as expected, with neither player getting a real edge. Both guys traded 3-round streaks to keep this completely level heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Noir nudges ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 395-372, while Blaze entered today as the favorite. Noir has historically found a way to win this specific matchup more often. The question is if this current run can finally break Blaze's recent streak of wins against him. Blaze shows some real resilience here, clawing another one back to keep it 9-7. Rank 19 on the ladder, refusing to let this slip. He snaps that streak immediately, taking another one without taking a hit to keep this comeback alive. Clean as a whistle, didn't even let him react. Noir pulls ahead 10-8, reclaiming control of the set. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Waze just before this. Noir is putting some real distance between them now, moving just 2 rounds away from the finish line. Fast reflex barely gave him time to blink. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 3 in a row. Match point for Noir. The underdog is completely flipping the script on the favorite. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row and take the map. He just couldn't stop that final run. Noir takes it, proving once again he's got Blaze's number over the long haul. Welcome to Dunes. Waze and Blaze face off today with the favorite looking to keep their lead. Waze catches him right off the box to start things off. Blaze usually gets the better of him in this matchup. Waze picks him right off the box. These rounds are ending in a blink. Blaze is usually the favorite in this matchup. Whoa, a complete scrap. He barely hangs on to make it 3 in a row. Blaze entered this one as the clear favorite. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to make it 3-1. Cleanest kill of the match so far. Blaze enters today with a 21-11 record over the last 24 hours, but he's struggling to find any footing in this specific set. It's a surprising turn given he's the higher rated player on the ladder. The question is whether Blaze can flip the script before this gets out of hand. Waze pulls ahead 5-2, leaving Blaze in the dust. Pure reflex, that was over in half a second. Blaze doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to pull it back to 5-3. Clean cut, barely a second of action there. He snaps the streak with a quick burst, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this. Unreal. He wipes out the lead and ties it up at 5-5 with 3 straight wins. Blaze doesn't take a hit here, making it 4 in a row to take the lead before the break. We're tied 6-6 at the half. Blaze holds a 55% historical win rate in this matchup, but Waze is playing like an equal today. Both players traded long streaks to keep this deadlock perfectly balanced. Side swap, fresh start. Waze edges ahead 7-6 to reclaim the lead. Blaze is usually the one coming out on top in these. He answers back immediately to tie it at 7-7, continuing this gritty climb. He doesn't take a single hit to reclaim the lead, showing great resilience in this comeback. He knocks him off the box to make it 3 in a row, continuing this climb. Fastest 3-round burst of the set so far. Waze snaps the round with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 8-9. He answers back instantly without taking a hit, continuing this gritty climb to 10-8. Both players land shots here, but he survives the exchange to make it 11-8. Tough break for him, losing that lead in a heartbeat. Waze doesn't take a single hit here, showing some real resilience to keep this fight alive. Another fast one for Waze, who doesn't take a hit while continuing this climb back into the set. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to tie it at 11-11 and keep this comeback rolling. Wow, a blink and you miss it kill. He makes it 4 in a row to reach match point. Insane, he doesn't take a single hit to wrap this up, completing the comeback to take the map. He really defied the odds here, taking down a player who usually has his number. Waze just wouldn't break, hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Noir and Waze are facing off on fast aim, where the favorite faces a tough test. Wow, Waze picks him off the ramp and survives by a thread with 12 HP. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. Waze takes it on the ramp. He's really putting the pressure on the favorite early here. Fast 2.7 second burst to take the lead. Unreal. He survived with just 4 HP from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Nor usually has the edge in their head-to-head history. He knocks him off the ramp without taking a hit. That's 4 in a row. Fastest kill of the match so far at 1.7 seconds. Noir answers back with a clean hit to break that run, making it 1-4. The slight favorite is feeling the pressure now. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head 391 to 333, but that history isn't helping him right now. Waze has the momentum after winning their most recent meeting and is carrying that confidence into this set. The question is whether Noir can flip the switch before this gets out of hand. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 3 HP to make it 6-2. Man, he just can't be put away. Waze stretches his lead to 7-2, totally dominating. Rank 26 on the ladder, showing his form here. Noir picks him off the ramp. He's trying to chip away at his lead before we hit the half. Noir has the better win rate on this map overall. Waze holds a firm 7-4 grip on this series. 2 in a row for him as we approach the half. Waze leads 8-4 at the break. This is a total reversal of expectations. As the underdog is playing way above his head, that 4-round streak put Noir on his heels and changed the whole energy of this set. Sides, swap time for a reset. Waze is sitting at 15-18 in the last 24 hours, and we're seeing that inconsistency play out here. While he held the lead through the first half, he's now struggling to maintain that gap against the player who historically owns this matchup. If Noir keeps this pace, he'll erase that lead quickly. Waze stays out of reach at 9-6. Quick response to shut down that mini run. Noir ranked 28, can't seem to find an answer here. Noir doesn't even take a hit here, showing real grit to pull this back to 7-9. Boom! A lightning fast 1.3 second kill. Waze pushes it to 10-7, keeping Noir at bay. Noir ranked 28 is struggling to flip the script here. Waze takes it from the ramp. He's just 2 rounds away from closing this out. 2 fast kills in a row to put the pressure back on. Waze can string together a long run here. Every time he builds a lead, Noir finds a way to answer. Coming off a strong 13-8 win against Blaze today. He doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience as he makes it 9-11. Another fast hit to keep this comeback alive. Noir knocks him off the ramp. That's 3 in a row as he claws back into this. The underdog is suddenly the one fighting for air. Whoa. He takes it from the ramp to tie this up at 11-11, erasing a 5-round deficit with 4 straight wins. Waze holds the comeback with a clean win to reach match point at 12-11. A slower 4.9 second exchange to kill that momentum. Unreal. Both players trade heavy blows, but Noir survives the scrap to tie it 12-12 and force overtime. Pure chaos in a scrap that just forced the extra frames. Insane. They both tear into each other in a total scrap, but Waze survives with 13 HP to win it 13-12. Another nail-biter survival to close it out. Noir knocks him off the ramp to tie it at 13-13, refusing to let this series slip. Noir doesn't take a single hit in a 1-second blur, taking the lead 14-13. Boom, 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 boom. He keeps it rolling with 3 straight, putting Noir at match point after that wild comeback. Another blink and you miss it. Kill to tighten the grip. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to close this out, completing the comeback and taking the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to get this one. Waze kept scraping by on low HP, but Noir finally broke him. What a fight. Welcome to Red Line. Noir and Blaze face off today with the slight favorite looking to keep their lead. Noir catches him right on the ramp to take the early lead. He's coming off a 13-8 win over him just now. Blaze is playing the best game of his day with a 21-12 record over the last 24 hours. He's the higher rated player on our ladder, and that confidence is showing in these early exchanges. The question is whether Noir can reclaim the edge he usually holds in their head-to-head history. Wow, a total slugfest. Noir survives by a hair to tie it at 2-2. Unreal, he's just refusing to go down. Blaze takes it right there on the ramp to reclaim the lead. Quick exchange there, just over 3 seconds. Deadlock at 3-3. Noir and Blaze are perfectly matched. Pure speed there, just 1 second to end it. Noir edges ahead 4-3 as the tension spikes. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too fast right now. He absorbs a couple of hits but fires back to make it 3 in a row. Untouched. That's 4 in a row for Noir, who now leads 6-3. Noir's slight historical edge is starting to feel real here. Blaze snaps the round and shows some real grit to bring it to 6-4. Quick reaction there, just under 3 seconds. Noir takes him from the ramp, putting a serious cushion between them as we approach the half. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too fast right now. Noir leads 7-5. This is tracking with expectations as the favorite holds a slim lead after that 4-round run. Noir currently holds a 52% win rate in their head-to-head history, and he's maintaining that edge here. Side swap, fresh start. Noir wins the scramble on the ramp to push his lead to 8-5. Coming off a recent 16-13 win over Waze. Noir holds a 396-372 lead in their all-time head-to-head history. He's playing with that psychological advantage right now, which is surprising given that Blaze is the higher-rated player on our ladder. The question is whether Blaze can break this pattern before the gap becomes too wide. Insane. Both players trade heavy damage in under 2 seconds, but he survives the bloodbath to make it 4 in a row. Blaze knocks him off the ramp to break the run, bringing it to 11-6. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss against Waze earlier. Blaze ults the ramp again to keep this run alive. He's cutting into that lead quickly. Under 2 seconds again. He's just too quick. Noir doesn't take any damage here, putting himself on match point at 12-7. The favorite is holding firm against the higher rated man. Blaze stays completely untouched over 5 seconds to keep this alive at 12-8. Took his time there, but the result is the same. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row to keep Noir at match point. Under 2 seconds again, he's just too fast right now. Unreal. Blaze pulls him off the ramp and survives by a thread to make it 3 in a row. Absolute nail-biter, barely survives with 22 HP. Boom, Noir wins the fight and takes the map 13-10. He really had to fight for it, barely scraping through twice under 30 HP to seal this one. A tough loss for Blaze, what a match.